Okay. Well, chat still doesn't work, so I'm just going to turn that off. I made a quick thumbnail. I reload. We are live. Awesome. Close this. Where the hell is that other window? Yeah, no. Where's that other video? It must be this one. Oh, and it's at the very end. Oh, that's awesome. You know what? At least we're live. Like, straight up. At least we're live. Hello? Hello, hello? Nobody said... Oh, somebody said something. Hi. I can't really see. Let me see. Hold on. Yes, peak streaming. Yeah, I mean, we exist here. This is a... Oh, yep. Nope. We've got a Inception. Nobody said... Oh, somebody said something. Inception. Let me see. No. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Hold on. Where is this? Yeah, I mean... Wow, 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 wow. How much delay is this? 30 seconds? Oh, yep. There goes the chat on the side. Inception. It's just now starting. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot of lag. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Delay is this? 30 seconds? Oh, there goes the chat on the side. Peak stream just now starting. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a lot of lag. Yeah. Tacos. Yeah. Hold on. Tacos. Just now starting. Oh, wow. Oh, that's all right. Now that we've established that we're live. Tacos. Yeah. Okay. I was actually actively playing this game, and you know what? Let me finish out this round. Awesome. Timer that is. Can I change this? Clear. Five minutes. 5 more minutes. I should just have this on stream so I can read it. Well, same music card. Exactly. Look at what we're doing. We're streaming at like 12 in the morning. Or whenever this is at this point. No money. My mask is definitely one of the more interesting parts of this. I've not been paying attention. What am I even doing? That guy should go down pretty quickly. What do we have here? Oh, that's a lot of firepower, actually. Oh, I'm not recording. Let me start recording right now. Okay, now we're actually recording. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. I'm really actually super very good at A letter? We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. What's this? Hello. We are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Ancient Chinese mystery. What's up, Ted? How are you doing? Oh shit, are we bowling? We're coming. We're bowling? Okay, well I guess I might as well put that down. That is very smart. This is not bowling. This is not bowling. This seems fire. Line of defense. Oh, you know what? What if just like more stuff? Hardly see. Game overpowering my turn that down. Turn that down. And maybe turn this. That's actually down. There's no way my right. Oh, let me go into my let me go into my settings real quick. Display settings. Ow! Fuck. Shut up, thing. I've got to fix this anyway. Hold on. Sound control panel. Recording, microphone, properties, listen, levels. That's not all the way up, but it was not all the way down either. It was at a cool 91% aptitude. We close this. And there we go. Let's go. Sounds you do not want to hear in the school bathroom. Let me shut the hell up. Got his ass. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I was streaming earlier, but you couldn't see it because I didn't set it up right. This line could use more defense. Hello. God dang it, yo! Mom this, and then mom that. Yo! Let's go. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing things. That guy should not even touch. Yup. Who's eating? Oh, that guy. Oh, yo! No. They're not fast enough for that, really? Eat that rock. Yo, mom. Yo, dig this motherfucker up. We need more defense. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. This is not great. Where? Okay, that's fine, because that'll just blow up. This is not fine. This is really not great. Alright, we should be fine. Good. We relieve pressure down there. We should get blasted. Yeah, Bucketheads? Nah. Why the guy? I was not here, or I was not expecting to see PVZ, but I'm all for it. They're easy to know what the. God damn! Okay, lock in. What the fuck is going on? Take this up. Ice there, sure. I cannot see at all. Don't those give... No, it's the other ones I think that give the sun. Because it's about to be nighttime, isn't it? Yeah. They just won't let up, will they? See, you've got the golden brain. They're after the golden brain and your golden heart. That's what they're after. I won't get any sun falling from the sky. I remember. A-oh, good. Wait, so do these mushrooms also just going? He got no pants on, just like me. We're gonna need this. That. 1, 2, 3. Lock it and we make no mistakes. Lock it. Pow. Oh, shit. The weirdest face card out of a Flash game. Yeah, no, I actually have Flashpoint on my computer, so I could actually play OG Flash games that aren't available anymore. Hello? I don't even know what these do. Oh, is it like super close and only super close? Man, just get scammed. I might have just got scam chat. Okay, hopefully that does more damage. It doesn't. Oh, I got scammed. Oh, I just got scammed. This is gonna be a rough start. I should set this timer up again, actually. Man. No, I want to change the timer. How do you change the timer? Man. Whatever, dude. Okay, fine. Set this shit. Start it. Here we go. I have no idea if I'm actually going to play the game that long, but, where'd the chat go? There it is. Okay, we're good. Power, yes. I need something, broke again. Please, I need more sun. I'm just gonna let that get eaten and run over it. Oh, maybe I do stop talking and just trust the process. No, I need more sun. I need more sun. I need more sun. This really does change things. I forgot. Jeez. I really wish it was like Twitch where you could just like accept donations, but like you have to have 500 subs and I only have 400. No, I didn't mean to put that. Whatever, it's gonna get eaten anyway because he's got a newspaper blocking this. First lawnmower used. Oh well, man. Get run over, fool. And then I put real defense down. That's my strongest lane, gang. You shouldn't get any further than that. What? Oh, the money just dropped. Man, he dropped $10. A $10 coin? See, that's the type of economy I'd like to live in. A $10 coin? That's hard, gang. That's hard. $10 coin? Let's go. What can you buy with a penny? There's nothing you can buy with a penny, nor a dime, nor a nickel. Like, you really need like a quarter at least to buy anything. Like, we should just get rid of the pennies, the dimes, and the nickels. We should just get rid of them. I love how he gets angry when his reading material gets destroyed. This is such a terrible setup. I forgot how to play the nighttime. This guy's getting eaten. That's not great. Bite the bullet. Six sun setup. Bite the bullet. I will have the sunshine. I will have to have that happen, unfortunately. Eat a rock, idiot. Alright, cool. Oh no, this lane is... Okay, never mind. Come up. Come down. Expensive 25-cent loss. Or 25 sun loss, but whatever. Oh no! I forgot about that. That's really not good. 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 This lane is in trouble and I have no bombs! Okay, well he's just gonna get slabs the hell out. I might not play this for a full hour because I kind of already played it for 30 minutes. I'm level 2 now. Oh, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. No, wrong button. No, 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 no. You know, I'm just gonna let that happen. Awesome. Really cool. What is this? The sun shroom. Yay! What was that? Did the extra sun get turned into money? Uh-huh. You've collected $220. Dang, bro. I could use that money in real life. Pay off some bills. When you collect $700, I'll give something neat. Man. Okay, so we're gonna have a... How much? 150? 150? Okay, so first things first. And we didn't even get close to this to like the very, very end. I might just have to roll this. This might be the setup, bro. I'm not proud because there's gonna be a bucket head. I need some slow-mo. This is 0. Is that 0? Am I seeing that correctly? Is that 0? Did that say 0 game? I wanted to play chess, but it wouldn't let me log in, so I said fuck it and gave up. I wouldn't be playing chess and just like absolutely folding. Okay, you know what? Maybe this for another 5 to 10 minutes. I say that I might get addicted. I might get absolutely addicted. It's hard to see, as you can imagine, right? We got Buckethead, we got Coneheads. Yo, no, bro, we're gonna need more firepower. Okay, whatever. Please don't let me regret this, because I really... 0. Does that really say... That really says 0. Sunflower immediately. As much sun as possible. Oh, that's such a small amount of sun. Whatever. This is free. I'm just gonna put a bunch of them down. Get some firing going. Even though the range is shorter, if there's a bunch of them in one place, that shouldn't matter much. See? We should be fine. I say that, we're absolutely gonna get destroyed. Never mind. We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be fine. U shape. Or C shape, I guess. No, it's an O shape. My mushroom defense. Can this guy in the back see that? I guess we'll never know. It's not what I wanted to see so early. I need my setup. Okay, we should be fine here. Because that's 3 bullets. That should take his 2 out. It's 2 times the normal zombie count. This lane is... I called it. I was literally about to say, like, yo, this lane is not very protected. Okay, cool. We got what we need to take that out now. What? Weird sound, huh? Streams are going, right? Okay, everything looks good. What's getting me? He ate it? No! Oh, I forgot about that. Those mushrooms grow. And that's what makes them so good. Now we're loaded. We're loaded now. Okay, I'm gonna just say real. Or I'm gonna try to type real and it's not gonna be the word real at all. It's gonna be there we go. Now I tried. I hit the caps lock button. That's how blind I am. I can't even see what I'm typing half the time. What is that? Oh, that's this. Oh. Take that out. Put that down. Okay, Okay, so that goes from producing 15 sun to 25. Okay, we're cool. We're cooling. Get my real defense down. My real shooters. Got that jazzy type. Okay, there it goes. Oh, this must be like the first wave. Oh, I can't see the bar that shows me. I wonder if there's a way to get this game to launch in widescreen instead of iPad sized. iPad! Yay! And this is a great way to spend Sunday night. No, it's not. Oh, look at all this money. Look at all this money. Look at all this money. Check it out, that much money in real life. That'd be so nice. Oh, I should stop talking about money. It's annoying. Nobody likes talking about money. This is probably going to get destroyed. Oh my goodness. You just ate that. He just ate that. Let him clear the rest of that out. Oh my. And put you down. Put you down. Put you down. Dig you. Put you down. A solid line of defense. Dig you. Put you down. I want to see this. No, no, no. He ate that in one go? Oh my god. Slow that down. Boy. Oh, let them. Let them. Let them. Let them. What? Oh no! No, that's not good at all. Alright, well, you know what? That has to go there now. I hate taking up a sunflower. I should put like a whole bunch down actually. God damn. Oh shit. We how much money is this? 1 coin, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And if this grows, that's 13 and a half, whatever. Oh, it's based on the sun. Oh no. I just folded. I just did the opposite of what I needed to do. That's what I get for not being able to see. Welcome to my house, guys. We got zombies out front. I keep the lights on all the time, as you can see, because when I don't, It looks like that. Oh, wow. Is that better? What do y'all think? Light on or light off? Zombie game. We're playing a zombie game and I got the light off. What do we think? Hold on. I have this closed. I had this closed actually, so I couldn't see that. Sure, let's put this on, sure. Rock with it. Spotify. And let that run. Got it quiet. Oh, that's a vibe. I'm gonna turn this off entirely. That's a real vibe, actually. Holy shit. Yo. That's a real fucking vibe. Let's fucking go. That is a serious vibe. What the fuck? I'm just gonna read some messages real quick. Alright. Let's run it. With this music, I think we good. Alright, hold on. What is that, 75? Through screen doors? What? My 0 and my... I might actually, See, but that's the thing, though. If I get stuck, I'm not gonna have this. I'm gonna need that sun immediately, bro. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This will turn into 25, but it's only 15 for now. No, it costs 25 to plant. Never mind, I kind of just fucked up. God damn it. Whatever. Lock in.
The zombies are coming.
From what direction? Mushroom only. Put this chat back up so I can see. It's all up to date. The stream's not losing any serious amounts of frames. I need my 0 back. I need my 0 back. A real vibe. We're not balling, but that's okay. I want to put as many of these down as possible for their reduced price of 25, which will get me 15. I think this is actually more worth it than sunflowers. Fuck, let me shut up and actually lock in on the game. Alright. Give me some. Is my mic volume good? Is it good? where it goes. What? Okay, that's what they meant by screen doors. A strange sound. How much sun do you think I'm gonna have by the end of the round? I'm gonna dig this, put this here. That's the wrong lane! Alright, whatever. It's recoverable. It's recoverable. Meow. I'm recording, right? Okay, cool. All right, we should be fine now, because this is making me money now. You just start dropping. Final wave. Oh, that shoots through enemies? Okay, that's actually not bad. I think. I don't actually have much defense in that lane. That's not good at all. That's really not good. Okay, cool. Dig this. Throw this down. Damn, I really do not have a lot of sun because of that. Is that torchwood? No. I don't remember what that is. Oh, I turned off music, so I can't. Oh, I don't remember that. Man, I could be playing Minecraft right now. Yes, yes, please. Yes. $5,000? What? $5,000? Yo. Okay, yeah, no, one of these. I need those. Okay. Turn me up. Turn me up. Hold on. Turn me up. Yo. I gotta go on my phone, turn this up. Yo, thank you for the playlist. Yo. I'm gonna try this new Grave Eater guy. Oh yeah. How did they get graveyards on my lawn? Oh, I guess wrong. That's not good. I'm gonna have to go back and add this because this I like that one. I should make my camera like big or something, just huge on the. Awesome. The start of something big. What if I like set this in the background and just like had the game covering it just a little bit? Actually, I like this last one. I like the first one too. This is a duplicate tab. Yeah, new album, by the way, if you haven't already seen. Did I spell my own name right? I did. Real. Let's go. One person watching, let's go. Oh wait, no, I need a timer. I need a timer. I actually don't like all this white light shining in my face. I'll put that on. There is no defense here at all. Oh no. And that's on the wrong square. The first one's grown up. Damn, that big crushing. Man. Oh, he drops money? Oh, shit. Eat up them graves, boy. That's really not right. This is really not going good. Put that there. I gotta get rid of this and put this here. It's an unbearable loss. Unnecessary. Then I gotta get rid of that and put that there. Oh shit. I should have eaten that one. God damn. That's not going well at all. So much eating. That big question is screechy. Screechy, screechy, screechy. Oh shit. Can't eat all these berries. Okay, good. Now that we've beaten all the graves, I don't have to worry about those guys. Ah, damn, this is some good ass music. Yo! Yo! Thank you! Thank you! Okay, that's not great. Oh my god. I hate doing that. Such a loss. Such a serious loss. Actually, let me check our timer. Timer's looking good. What is this? A journal? Oh shit! We got the almanac. That's a pretty drawing. I love digital art. Digital art is a dying thing in the modern day, man. People don't draw like they used to. They just AI art. I don't like AI art. I make real art, so I don't like AI art, which should be pretty understandable. But where's the chat at? There it is. What do you prefer people call me? People just call me Teal, I guess. Every once in a while someone will call me Teal, like, that's fine, but I like Teal better. I should move this over. My editor's not gonna be happy with all the changes that I'm making midstream. Like, can I just... yeah, perfect. Let's go. Because I can't figure out how to get this camera chat to appear on this. Oh, but then it's blocking this over here. My editor's not gonna be happy with me. This is the most... I'm doing this all like live. I have not said any of it. You know what? I might actually call them tomorrow and be like, hey, yo, we need to do a test stream and get this all like ironed out, because this is a mess. A real mess. Alright. AI art is awful. Like, imagine you took human beings and you just mashed them together in real life, and how awful that would look. That's what AI art is. The furries in the yard that dig holes. What is this? What is going on here? Oh, whack-a-mole. Neuron activation. The hell? Are they getting faster? Don't you touch that. don't think I didn't see you. What the fuck? Popcat diamonds are special. Basically what— No! I just got rolled. God damn, yeah, no, they're definitely getting faster. What the fuck? Yeah, people who say AI art is the same as digital art annoy me so bad because it's literally not even remotely similar. You'd be right. The only similarity is that it's a picture that is they went from making NFTs to AI art. You realize that it's the same people, right? Like, it's absolutely the same people. No talent. Hold on. Okay. Okay, what was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. That's crazy. I missed if there were graveyards on the lawn. Pretty sick mushrooms. This might actually cost me my main defense. What if I didn't do that and just like did this and it was like mostly mushrooms? There's oh! No. No, 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 no. That's crazy. There's not a single graveyard. Get mogged. Crazy. No, 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 no. Like that. Is my camera falling down? Just ever so surely. I should not do that. I should not do that. That is not the same as nodding my head. That is not the same as nodding my head. That is not the same. This can't zoom out any further. Okay, let me turn this on for a moment. Step back just a little bit further. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep the light off.
No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get
Old
the beats
school.
bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping.
I hope this music is not copywritten because that is gonna fuck the entire stream up. I have not configured my OBS at all.
You better get their blood pumping.
Jumping, no stopping, get the beat bumping.
What song is this?
And keep the party jumping. No stopping, get the beat bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No stopping, get the beat bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping.
This is like super sampleable.
Get up and get the beat bumping.
This is an investment in all of these. I should really put one of these here. God damn, how fucking tough is he? Eat a rock. Eat a rock! Should be careful. What can I call you? Linebacker? Eat a rock, linebacker! That don't feel right. Yo, he still got through that? What the hell, man? Just cleared my whole defense. Whatever, set it off. I'm so not happy about that. He really took the whole defense out. Need more linebackers, as I got a thing for them. Oh, and this still pops up, bro. Really? You fight for me now, gang. $520. Oh, the narrow one. You got a new plant. Yay! I didn't think I'm gonna use those. That linebacker was kind of crazy, actually. I need the rocks. Oh man. Hold on. Oh right, yeah, no, I was talking about what's digital art, right? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Doing anything creative, you'll find later in life, if you haven't already, it sets you apart from most people who don't do anything besides like go to work. You have a creative outlet, and that'll be appreciated sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. But when it is appreciated, it's awesome. Another thing that comes with that is other people who don't do it, or other people who don't do anything being jealous because you have a talent. Hey, don't pay that anymore. I'm gonna have this guy eat a rock. Eat a rock! Eat a rock, bitch! Yo. Whiplash? No. Just similar groove. This is not a great setup, by the way. Like, I'm focusing way too much on making money and not enough on actually the square ghost. I'm a little bit ghosty. So we're playing the reason I got the light off is because we're playing a zombie game, right? Figured I'd have the light off for that. This might as well be Balloons Tower Defense. Look at how many. Oh man, look at how much this is. That is not what I meant to do. That is unfortunate, actually. It's kind of tragic. I see a linebacker, I'm just putting him on shrooms. Also, hi, Cowboys. Every once in a while, a homie will show up. Oh, what's up, Robo6? Damn, all the Discord homies popping up there. What the hell? Yeah, no, they never, instead of like making this an HD game. They just made new ones, you know, franchising. Oh man, that's not good at all. I just sold it. What the heck, man? Send him the other way. It's not great. That's what I get for not having enough just ready. Eat that. I need that space back. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of these actually. While I can. Because that's gonna be a lot. Where? I've seen people mod this game actually. I don't know how they do it, but I've seen it. Just gonna put another one down there because that's the second time. Somebody put me on a playlist and I've just been playing it. It's awesome. Look at this mushroom power. Respect the mushroom. Also, by the way, guys, if you didn't already know, I dropped an album. It's on Spotify now, as of a few days ago, if you aren't already aware. If you could check that out on your own time, that'd be great. Even though streaming doesn't pay shit, would still be awesome. Also, you might like it. I love putting out music and sharing it with my friends and everybody else, my fans, homies, random people. This is a lot of money. Look at what having so much money will do. This isn't even the final round yet. Yeah, no, this is before back in like November or December. I'm like, yo, I want to make 4 albums. I'm on album 3 now. It's been a wild ride actually. Also, shout out this defense. His defense is insane. Can't beat that anyway. Oh man. Nah. Fuck that, I'm not dealing with that. Turn around. Yay! Can I continue to do this? Yes, I can. Let's go. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to finish as much music as possible. I've got a lot of unfinished stuff, so I'm just like, you know what? Let's finish it. Let's lock in, and let's finish it. Let's lock in and just get it done. And so I've just been hunkering down and just like, hold on. Oh no! We're not listening to it right now. We're listening to a playlist. Just music in general. Hold on, let me just put this down. I was gonna pick something up and show it. Thank you. That means a lot, actually. Oh, this is where it. I was looking for this. I was looking for that. Yo, money. One day I'm gonna make music on stream. It's gonna be awesome. Ice bomb. He gets it. But like, why not? Random guess is gonna show up in the middle lane first. Okay, second guess, this lane. I will eventually. I gotta like find all of the files and stuff. Zombies run out. They got a zombies run out? I'm gonna have to look at that. I've never actually heard that before. Put that one offset. We're gonna offset that upwards. Yeah, I mean, I love making music. It's been something I've been doing before this, actually, like way before all of this. I used to just be a regular guy who made beats, and then life put me on a different trajectory is all I'll say. And now I'm here. That's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. All right. Damn. What is actually going on? That's actually hard. I might actually, fuck it, we'll start another timer, sure. This mushroom saves me, because I'm not spending anything to put it down, actually. And I can just dig it up with no I can just dig it up whenever. Okay, you need to go down. You need to eat that now. Oh, this is the final wave? What? No, no, no. I just got trolled. I want to eat the rest of these. And now I'm a cube, exactly, yeah. One disco guy. Dang. What is that noise? Is that this? What? Why is this on? What is causing that to make noise?
Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Why is this making noise? There's nothing going into that. Basically, right, this is a... That's making noise. That shouldn't even be on. This is what I get for leaving a project open in the background. Mystical, funny noises. Oh my, yeah, no, we gotta make money. I feel like I'm in a James Bond movie listening to this. It's like we're either running away from somebody, or we just made it big and we're in paradise or something, or we're just visiting paradise. Like, this is that exquisite, fancy jazz music. How did I come up with it? That's actually a very interesting question. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna like this. Oh man, this one goes. So I started this channel in 2020. Originally, I was playing Minecraft and like just having fun, just playing Minecraft and sharing that with my friends at the time. And it's like Minecraft YouTube was cool at the time, and it was my favorite game as a kid. I'm just like, you know what? Let's try this. Let's try to make this happen. And so I can turn the light on for this. I don't need to. Let's try to make this happen, you know? It's like, sure, Minecraft YouTube, let's do it. And that's where the cube head actually, like, that's kind of where it came from, is Minecraft. Even though I don't really play it that much anymore, it was my favorite game. And when I was little, I used to watch people like Stampy Longhead and all those guys playing Minecraft, and just like, man, I want to do that. That sounds like it'd be fun and cool. And, you know, things don't always go how you intended. And, yeah, no, the box head is all that stayed from that. The color, I relate to this color a lot. I like this color. And then the rest of the costume, like the clothes, the particular style of clothes is more personal. It's man, I feel like I knew this question was coming at some point, and I thought that maybe enough time had passed that I'd be able to just like say it. The thing that really made the most recognizable part of this costume, or brought that, because there had been well, before I even had a costume and a suit, right? The idea came about in 2021. And it's very directly tied to my life story, and I did plan on making a video on this, but I guess I might as well November 2021. Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, Egg Color Base. Egg Color Base was the first video. Yeah, that would have been 2022. Let's go to my channel. Oh, this is a good. We might watch that later. Do I have a video that's not? Your channel. Yeah, there I am. Oh, I got rid of the pub. Hold on. Videos, popular, right? This fucking video right here was part 1 of what changed my life. If you look at it, I'm not gonna even actually whatever.
Or maybe you've just come home from work. Well, if you're like me, regardless of what you did today, you're now home. You've settled it.
Regardless of what you did today, bro. Oh man. Regardless of what you did today, he was miserable and he was me.
Today, you're now home. You've settled in and are now checking Discord. You've even joined a voice call, waiting for the boys to follow suit when you notice this cool feature. Discovering how it works.
There's a funny meme there that I cut out because it taints the... Alright, but yeah, no, anyways, right? This video, I was a different person, man. This video got 11,000 views. And people loved it. I was learning how to do YouTube. Just how do you do YouTube, right? Was what I wanted to know, and this was the original beginning of my journey, if you will. Just, what the hell is that? But as you can see right now, there's a niche and an audience for this type of content, right? Stuff about Discord. What the fuck is going on? I'm not gonna look at any of those anymore. Yeah, no. I was still a musician back then, mind you, but I was broke college student textbook wants to be a YouTuber because he realizes that going to college and going through with that is not actually going to make a difference in his life. And don't get me wrong, college might make a difference in your life, but it wasn't going to make a difference in mine. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't going anywhere really. I wasn't making the connections. I wasn't experiencing what I thought I was going to experience in college, and so that kind of just like detracted from the whole experience. Don't get me wrong. I've gone to multiple colleges. It's not really for me, man. You know, I mean, could it have gone differently if I had found the right school to go to? Maybe. But you think you want something and then you come to find out that it's not quite what you wanted. It kind of does hurt. And so, yeah, no, I was not engaged in college like I could have been or should have been. And so I wanted to do YouTube, and that's fine and good. I started doing YouTube like this, and it started working. And then life has a funny way of putting you in check. Just like, hey, this is not what you should be doing, even if it is working. And so, yeah, no, I was living with my uncle. actually, at that point in time in my life. And halfway, well, actually, no, not halfway. All the way on the other side, right? Like, say I'm over here on the West Coast now. That's where my parents and everything live. I was with my uncle on the opposite side of the country. Just having fun. No parental judgment or nothing. Just out there. Just under the promise that I go to school and do well, because that's where the school was. And so, yeah, no. I was out there not really doing college as well as I could be, because I was thinking, hey, I can drop out of college and start making money off of YouTube and just live on my own. That'd be so cool. I love how free I feel. I'm not going to call myself a dumb, stupid idiot, because I had to learn. I had to learn the lesson. I had to absolutely learn the lesson. You know? You see, it's one thing to... y'all have heard the story of the grasshopper and the ant, right? I think it's the grasshopper and the ant. The grasshopper who was frolicking around in the summer, and the ant who was busy working during the summer. Even though it was nice out, he was working during the summer, just storing food and like preparation and just grinding, and just working away, right? Just working, right? Well, I was not the ant working. I'll tell you what, I was not the ant working. I was not the ant working. Well, I mean, I guess technically I was the ant working because I was working on YouTube, right? I was the ant when it came to YouTube, but the grasshopper when it came to schooling. And the promise was that I would be the ant when it came to schooling, and not the grasshopper when it came to schooling. I'm calling it schooling because that's basically what it is, college. It's just a different type of school. It's one where you don't have to be there every day, but it still is very important if you're going to do it. If you don't have to do it, but if you don't know what you want to do, you might as well do it. Even though a college degree doesn't really mean anything to employers like that anymore, and the world is kind of deteriorating. But while it still functions, you might as well go to college and like do the socializing with people your age at that point. But I'm beating around the bush. What the fuck does any of that have to do with my goddamn costume? You can't really see it because again, this space is this space is super small. This is a loft bed. I am dodging the question. Losing my mind every once in a while. Right now, I'm finally doing well for myself on YouTube is what I'm thinking, right? I look a little different back then, but it's still me. I'm trying everything though. Oh yeah, here's the egg color base that Revoltix was talking about. Discord poker. Yeah, I know, Discord stages and stuff.
Alright, start doing it. Start.
I like Madonna. Porco Dio, Dio bastardo. Dio cane, Dio merda, Dio stronzo. Madonna d'acciaio in un mondo di cazzi magnetici. Dio saponetta nella valle del fuoco, Dio tartufo, Dio banana.
What the fuck? What'd you just say to me?
Good times. Wow. How does all of this tie into this costume? Yeah, no, all I'm really gonna say is life has a funny way of putting you in check and just making you remember what's important, you know? You ever seen that one Breaking Bad meme where he's out in the desert with no pants on? You ever seen that? That one meme, Walter White, where he's just out there in the desert without his pants, just going through it. Let's just say I felt like that because of something that happened in my life, and I ended up going back home. I'll talk more about it in detail, but the all in short is the prodigal son actually did have a plan, and it started to work, but well, sometimes it's just not meant to be. Maybe it was that you're doing YouTube and you're doing it well, but you're doing it too soon, and your head is not in the right place to actually be the person you should be. So we're gonna take that away from you and make you remember what's important. It's kind of what it felt like life was saying to me at that point in time. Is, hey, now that you know how to do this, you're gonna do it later. But I didn't know that I'd be doing it later. I didn't even want to come back, but I'm here now, doing it again. You know, if you're gonna do something, you gotta love it. I was doing it back then for the money and the attention and the views, and I got it. But life shut that shit down before it could turn bad, because you know, people who do that stuff for the money and the views and the attention, it's almost always trouble at the end of the career, or they fall off before it gets to be trouble. But yeah, just out there living my best blue life at the time. You know, gaming, DoorDashing. Oh my god, dog, let me tell you something about DoorDash. Unless you are making thousands of dollars worth of disposable income, do not DoorDash or Uber Eats. Don't do it. I've probably wasted about $1,000. Man. Don't get me, like, I will walk down to the waterfront. I will walk to the store and buy my food if I have to. That's 5 years later now. Or 4 years later now, 2021. 3.5 years later now, because it was like November 2021 when all that stuff like happened and changed my life. Revoltix, you still here? We'll talk about how egg color base ties into all of this, right? Because there's a clear shift from me doing Discord content with 11,000 views to me actually like locking in and doing well, where is it? I don't know where it is, but you know, music stuff, and getting like 20 views and whatnot. There's a huge difference. People care about Discord. They use Discord. They like Discord. Nobody gives a fuck about music like that. Unless you're somebody that's already in the scene, or a scene, or just a popular figure in music, nobody gives a fuck. And that, yeah, no, what's up, Revoltix? Basically, right, egg color base, maybe about 3 months after the life-changing event that changed who I saw myself as, maybe after that life-changing event, maybe 3 months after that, I pulled up to the dubstep scene. Dropped a fucking 4 months, actually. No, I think it was after my birthday. Like, I showed up. I don't know. I showed up, but then, like, actively started being a part of it after my birthday. Because on my birthday, that would have been my 20th birthday. My big 2, right? My 20th birthday. And, my 20th birthday, man. Oh, my. A history of making mistakes and learning from them. I guess I've got stories to tell, and you know, YouTube is all about telling stories. Yeah, no, I mean, when you're young, you can afford to make mistakes. As long as you don't die, you can afford to make mistakes when you're young. Wasting money on buying food, staying up all night, you can afford all that. I'm saying that like I'm not 23 and still doing some of the same things now. But Sometimes people do things out of inspiration, and then sometimes people do things out of desperation. I was inspired to make some real money. I was driven to make some real money. I learned everything I could about YouTube and just like the best video types and the best things to do. And I know how to do all of that stuff. I don't love doing all of that stuff. What I do love doing is being myself. And so that's it's now just a matter of how do I turn doing what I love, which is just being me, and maybe playing a game here and there, or like eating a good meal. That part hasn't changed. Man, I've lost my voice a little bit. I'm not even gonna worry about the time. I'm talking, and I'm talking now. Y'all got me ranting. That's a great way for me to pass time. Yeah, no, YouTube, if you don't know how to do it, a lot of stuff is mysterious. Don't get me wrong, if you make some, my bad, excuse me. If you make something and people like it, and they find it randomly, supposedly, right? Like, I mean, nothing can be random. If you do something that people like, they like it. Or if people discover you because somebody discovers you and tells the algorithm that what you have is good. That's not random. But it's really like on that off chance that one person says, hey, that guy is good. Like, that might be random, but it only takes one of those signals, and then the rest is clockwork for the algorithm. If one person decides, hey, I'm going to watch that video, you can't even see my hand, I'm going to watch that video 9 times in a row, which is, nobody does that unless it's a song, right? Or a movie or something, right? Like, you have to have something with a lot of replayability in order for YouTube to be like, we're going to blow that person up and now give them the spotlight. Like, for example, right? If I watch, am I typing? I'm not typing. If I watch Bread Bank, right? That's, yeah. I've watched this video.
Bread Bank. We sell bread.
We sell loaves.
We
We got bread tech, bread on the floor, toasted, roasted. I've maybe watched this video like 9 times because it's just good. You know, I've watched this video so much, it's just good every time. It's just funny. Like, I love that video so much. You have to have content like that in order for YouTube to be like, hey, we're going to blow you up because you're making stuff that people like and they're going to come back to. Like, that's the difference between somebody who makes a video once and then just like they have to keep making videos over and over and over again in order to actually like build some traction. If you want to blow up, you need to have something like that. And if you don't know what blows you up, then it's kind of like, well, what can you do? Revoltix, I want to remind you, it doesn't matter if you look like a fool, alright? What the hell am I, gang? Fine, I'll sit the fuck down. I will sit down. I won't get up. I will not get up. It's fine. I will not get up. I will smack my knee on the desk, which didn't really hurt, but I won't get up. But yeah, no, you know what my costume looks like. Don't worry about looking like a fool, dog. You know? And you with your channel, Revoltix, you've got something special. You absolutely might as well start making videos again. Imagine being Yoy, being YouTube, and then suddenly a Minecraft guest appears in your recommends. Well, I mean, hold on. God, this is gonna be so cringy to go. I'm gonna show you guys something special if I can find it. Oh man, I'm gonna find that or not. I'm looking at my other monitor right here. That's probably a face full of me. Oh no, do I not have the playlist anymore? No, I don't think I have the playlist anymore. Oh no, hold on. God damn. Hold on. Oh, OBS. Where's OBS? There it is. Hold on. I'm going to put this up on this. Go back over here so I can see. God damn, I've made a lot of videos. I don't have all of my videos public anymore. I only have a select few because it's random. And then sometimes your friends say things and then they find out you're recording and then they don't want you to put the videos out anymore, and so you take them down. That video's staying private. This video has a copyright strike. Did they change it or did I re-upload this? Oh, please tell me I can watch this video. Oh my. I can watch that video. I think they changed the copyright type. Oof. There's a lot of this content that it's like a maze. Going back through and watching some of this. God damn. Man, I kind of don't want to watch any of these. I kind of don't want to watch any of these. I was going to show them off. Actually, Christ. Let's just say that I have a lot of videos. This is not actually the first video on this channel, and I think that's not even public anymore. Hold on. I have a lot of videos. So, I have a lot of videos. 2 identical Ice Cube creatures? I'm not an Ice Cube. I look like it, but I'm not an Ice Cube. A baller song from me, but I lost it. Which one? Do you remember the name? As I put a lot of my old music back up on Bandcamp. Hold on. We can watch this. This is fine. Hold on. We're going to watch an old video of mine. Yay.
Yeah, no, this just doesn't look natural. I mean, look, you're clearly not from around here, right? Sorry about that. I guess I'll look at you from a distance. Like, clearly, look at his attire. He's from somewhere else. And, like, I mean, at least he knows how to do the job, right? Yeah. Also, wait a minute. It's clearly not the time you should be outside. What are you doing? No, I'm ending the video.
Awesome. Now I'll look like a fool telling my friend.
In the video.
Now you found the non-Ice Cube version of your friend. You found a blue guy. I'm a blue guy. My name is Teal. Oh man, we could watch this, sure. Oh man. Hold on. There we go.
Minecraft, except I blow everything up. There was no end goal when I hit that record button. I just did. I should also probably stop recording these intros at 1 a.m. If we can get at least 10 likes for this 1 a.m. intro. Be sure to watch all the way through. Let me know your favorite part of the video in the comment section. Also, you've heard this 5,000 times over. Only some percentage of you are subscribed to my channel. If you like the content, subscribe. It's free, and you can change your mind at any time. Minecraft.
I want you to realize this hurts me inside. Like this hurts me inside to watch back. Like man. Oh man. This kind of hurts me inside.
Except there is zero objective. Today I played Minecraft while sleep deprived again because apparently 1 a.m. is just the perfect time for me to record videos. I'm gonna do single player. I'm gonna delete all of these worlds except for this one. But I will play this one. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I always know what I'm doing. Why do you think I'm here on YouTube? Oh, what was I doing? What is happening? I've learned to stop asking questions a while ago. What are you? Oh, are you happy now? Are you satisfied you killed a bee? You know what? I'm tired of you. You're loud and obnoxious. You are so loud. I'm tired of you. No. I don't know what I was doing, but this is no longer funny to me. You murdered a bee. You murdered a bee. That's not fast enough. I need more. I need more. When it gets far enough down, oh man. I don't even know if the game can handle it, but you know what? This isn't chaotic enough for me. It's just not chaotic enough. It's okay entertainment, but it's nah. I'm already bored of it. What the I've been here before. Never mind. It's not special. I don't even want to know what's on this armor. I'm just gonna leave it here. Alright, let's go. You know, I might think I see something, but it's really just more of the same ugly biome. Oh, here comes a worse one. At least the ambient color's better with the skeletons. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have thrown. Oh, but yeah. I think that's the next part of this video. Hold on. Oh, thank you.
I can't even see this.
We're gonna go ahead and just pretend that we got the dream luck with this portal. Probably would be better if it went this way. Probably would be better if I just used the very wall. I've already got some OP armor in my inventory. Is this natural? That could be. That definitely could be. That could be, and that definitely is, because I remember making this. This is a stretch. This is not. What are these books? You know what? I'll go ahead and use the anvil and make these things even stronger than they need to be. We're just gonna casually just give ourselves so much of everything. I just turn the hacks on really quickly. Dream luck 9.10, 9 million. I don't know. What was it? 1 and 7.5 quadrillion something or other. Yeah, this is impossible. You know what? Let me just change my button back right now. All right, where are the rest of them? Please do challenge me to a brawl. I would love to fight you right now. Where are you? Oh, hello. Yes. Where is the next competitor? Oh, here you are. Well, that was easy. He died. I'm tearing your fortress down. Where are you? Oh, yes. Come on. All right, where? I know there was more of you. Where are you? Come on, guys. I just wanna. I need content. Oh, nice try. You missed. Look at you. You missed. All right. I'm just destroying your fortress. Look at this. Just look at this, man. This game wasn't meant for this. Oh, hello. Oh, where is this? What to do now? I don't know. But you know what I would like to do? Is fly. Are there any structures that I could just completely destroy right now? Anything.
Christ. When this comment gets pinned.
Was that a Nimrod? Hold on. I have beef with you, Mr. Green Man. Jobless Green Man. Hold on. Let me check something really quickly. Okay, 2622. Where are you at? I need to take you somewhere where you will not be seen by the rest of people. Oh, there's an iron golem. Okay. I don't have any beef with you, but one of your brothers killed me while I was making content, so I'll deal with you later. Where is Mr. Green Man? You. Yes, you. I have problems with you specifically. No, you know what? I'm not doing this legitimate. I can't wait 10 minutes. All right, everybody go inside. Everybody go inside. Go inside. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is Nimrod's house? You live with Nimrod. What are you doing? No, move. Leave this facility. Leave. Leave. Get out. Get out. Get out of this house. Leave. This is not yours. It's clearly not yours. Somebody else is sleeping in that bed. What is wrong with you? Okay, you know what? No. You are testing my patience. But first things first. None of this. Alright, now. Get out of this house. Now. Fine. If you don't want to get out of the house. Alright, no more house. No more house for you. No more house. Leave. Leave. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. This is not safe. This is no longer a safe facility. You should leave now. This is not a you know what? If you don't want to leave, I'll make you leave. It is time for you to leave, don't you see? It is time to leave. Yes, exactly. All right. Now that you're alone, stupid villager, you don't want a job? Did you see this? You did not witness the murder. Okay, fine. That's perfect. That's perfect. I can rebuild your house. Lucky you. You get your house rebuilt out of stronger things. All right, you two are annoying now. You've done your job. All right, let's fix this house. Yes. Don't you feel like the safest villager having a builder rebuild your house in materials you've never even seen in your life? I hope you enjoy the rest of your life without that Nimrod around trying to stalk you in bed. Weirdo. All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, wow. JoJo style, huh? Okay. Wow, you're really just throwing numbers on me, man. Okay, well, you're no fun. Bye. This block is glitching out. You know what? Yeah, you too. You too. You. Move. You over there in the distance. No, I'm talking to you. Come here. Yes, there. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? Now there's just not even going to be any competition. Let's get rid of the magma block. That's not useful to me. Oh yeah, my name was different. No, I'm 100% making sure that you are dying. There's just more to go. I think that's enough TNT. I wish I had shaders to show, but you know what? They seem to crash my game, so no. Oh wow, this... I'm just gonna tell you right now, this is like peak unemployment, peak just like... I can put the chat in OBS. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Yes. Okay, cool. I can actually put the chat in OBS. I can see it now. Yay! Although I can't actually see it too much. It's very small. I kind of made the situation worse. I'm going to pull this out so I can read it. 2622, where are you? The voice is so different. Yeah, no, I mean, people grow and change. Also, I have little to know it. Let me, hold on. Can I still do that? Oh, I guess I can still do that, actually. It's kind of forced. It is kind of forced to do this because I haven't done it in a long time. But I can still do that. It's good to know. God, that makes my fucking... Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I can still do that. No, you can't really see my facial expression, but like, just imagine just scrunched up. Like, that's my facial expression right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I really did think I was Coop's husband. Kinda. Not really. I didn't think I was him. I was just also able to do the I'm going to read scary stories at like 3 a.m. Like, I could do that so much better. I can't do that right now. Maybe if I had some water, might be able to do it better with some water. Like that's hurting my throat a little bit to try to do that. Maybe I'm just speaking too much. Maybe that's what's hurting my throat. But I gotta zoom in like this to read the It's time to make clips and GIFs of the stream. Oh man. I don't even know what that looks like because I can't really see because I'm blocking my own video. This poor cube head, man. You know, this poor thing is battered. It's spent a lot. Anyways, let's go back to watching my old content from like 4-something years ago. Ravine is actually giant. There's some extra TNT that didn't go off. I used to do this all the time when I was a kid. I don't know why I found joy in it. You can't burn flower blocks. You walked into that. You actually walked. Oh, food. It's the food is smarter than you. It's not walking into the fire. In fact, he's looking at me, wondering what the hell I am. That's a good question, because I sure as hell don't know. What are you doing? Chilling? Alright. Pigs are smart, apparently. What is this? A naturally foregrown tall sugar cane? Oh, not anymore. A swamp. Let's let this on fire as well. Can I find a witch hut nearby? Can we find a witch hut? I would like to burn down a witch hut. I don't think that's going to be so a possibility for this swamp, unfortunately. Actually... Why this music? Roof. Let me spectate really quickly. Roof. God damn. Roof. Roof. Why did I do this? I don't even know why I did that. There is no reason. There was no reason for me to instant transmission to some random fucking illager's fucking place and then just like, I don't like your house. I randomly found it. I'm gonna burn it. Just, man, there was no reason for me to do that at all. Oh my god. I don't even know what type of content you will call this. This is what is this even? Just blow that all up. Holy. Oh man, the lighting from my screen from this birch floor is actually really nice. It's a nice warm lighting. Let me spectate really quickly. What am I looking for? They blocked the window with the tapestry? That seems like a... I like how they just meet with creepers in the room. Wait a minute, are you... There's something to be said about that. Oh man, we could say a lot of things about that actually. Certain record labels even. The special one that does things. Oh yes, you are. Why are you standing in the fire? You are really... Oh. I thought he was some kind of crazy wizard, but I guess not. You didn't see anything either, so... Oh, no, game. There will be no rain. Not today. There will be no rain. Absolutely. Oh, another one? I like how they just sit there and walk in the fire. Crime. Oh, 1, 2, 3 strikes and you're out. God. So destructive. There was no reason for me to do any of this. There was no reason for me to do any of this. No reason for me to do any of this.
At all. Why did I do this? There was no reason for me to do anything. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this would have... I think this might actually be 2020. Let me see. When was this? Oh my. When was this? When was this uploaded? When was this uploaded?
Minecraft.
4 years ago.
Except I blow everything.
Oh, no. This is 2021. Oh, this is the beginning of 2021. So this really is like 4 years ago. God damn. Merry Christmas. Just would have 1 minute to make sure. I wanted to do this again today.
Real quick, I actually just recorded this before I went to work. If there's any concerns like the board being a little too bright or anything like that, just let me know. Also, make sure to watch the entire video, comment.
I'm not watching the entire video. Fuck all that. Oh my. Oh. Oh no. The telltale sign of YouTubers from that era. Oh my. Hold on. I gotta. This is painful for me too. I mean, yeah, if you want to use my cube as an emoji, go for it. You can actually search Tilix1 in the gift picker on Discord, and I show up. Because back when I was doing stuff like this...
To my channel.
God damn, no, this hurts. This hurts me to watch. Like...
If you like the content, subscribe.
43 subscribers.
The channel. I used to play a lot of chess when I was younger, actually, so it won't be me floundering around on the board. It'll be me knowing I make mistakes on the board instead, which I think will be equally entertaining. Also, it's 1 minute. I don't talk much during these because I mess up a lot. Oh man. Oh wow, that is not good. I like this custom board idea. Oh wow. Oh man, this is when it begins. This is when it begins.
This is
I've already opened up my entire... I'm gonna get destroyed. Absolutely. Oh man, this might even... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
First things first, I was lost the moment I opened all of this up. You can't see this. The moment I opened all of this, I can't even see my... I'm not watching this. Fuck this. I'm not watching this shit. Yeah, no more of this. No more. Basically, I've been doing YouTube for a while, and the type of YouTube I've been doing has definitely changed quite a bit. I am not the same person at all. Actually, like, I'm out here... Changes to be celebrated. A lot of people nowadays fear change, but it's inevitable. Hell, if anything, if you really want to make a change in this world, understand what it is to change and try to be positive. There is a lot of hurt in the world, But there is no worse hurt that you can inflict than betraying yourself. A lot of people aren't honest with what they want. But that's only after they find it and then decide that they shouldn't have it. And that's me. It's not so much that I don't want anything, but more so having it might not bring me what I think it will bring me, because I've experienced that already. I thought I wanted something, and I worked to get it, and I began to get it, and it wasn't what I thought it would be. And then disaster struck afterwards. I'm trying. I guess the thinking now is as long as I keep the dream alive, I'll be alright. Because then I won't have any regret. I will have lived the way that I wanted to. As silly as this whole thing is, it's never too late. A lot of people are like, why are you playing the piano so much? I do it to ease my mind and calm my soul. And I decided, why not just share that on YouTube? Regardless of whether it's correct or algorithm friendly or whatever. I just, fuck it, man. I feel like this, and this is what it sounds like on the piano. Whether you enjoy it or not, it'll be there. I might move it around, but I don't plan on taking it down at all. You know? Happiness looks different to everybody. Sounds different to everyone. Hey. I don't know what the future holds. I'm gonna actually look at the chat now. Hold on. Look at the chat again. Where were we? Cube, yeah. I'm a musician. I used to be a Minecraft gamer. Loved that shit. I don't really play it that much anymore. Oh man. The leaves fall. An open mind is a step away from a golden heart. If you can remember that, you'll go places. philosophy. My philosophy and my piano go hand in hand, and it's a sign of the person who I have become. Come a long way from pre-K and eating Lunchables. Actually, don't quote that, because that's from a really that's from a rap song, and if you don't know the song and somebody knows the song and hears you say that, it might ask you where you got that from. That's a really rough song with a funny lyric. Come a long way from pre-K and eating Lunchables. Oh man, it's one of my favorite quotables. Oh man, you know, I have a lot of videos that aren't on my channel. I should probably go back to my channel and oh shit, I forgot to do this.
瑞会会会会瑞瑞会会瑞会瑞会瑞会瑞
There we go. I should probably put more effort into learning Chinese. I should really probably put more effort into learning Chinese. I should probably actually like put more effort into learning this language than just like learning the sounds. This is a really good play. Damn. This is a really good playlist. Oh, and it's a long one. Oh, yeah, no, this might become a regular streaming playlist for me. Hold on, my homie was spitting when he sent this. What the hell? There is no reason for me to look at this. I just kind of like, damn. You know, this was at like 280 3 months ago, but then my friend said, you know what, I'm going to help you and I'm going to stream your songs every day when I can. And then just like all of a sudden more people started listening. I really should have the chat somewhere where I can see it. Hold on. What's up? I believe it was one of the black thumbnails. Yeah, no, the dark times, the dark periods where I was just playing piano at 1 in the morning. Unfortunately, this camera is not a wireless camera, so I can't actually take it downstairs and play piano. But who knows? I still live with my parents, and I don't think they approve of my whole suit and costume thing with how they've talked to me about it. But I'm still gonna do it because I want to do it. You know, I put all my eggs into this basket and didn't do anything with it for a while, but it's time now. Because there's no better time than now. It's never too late. From the words of someone who's got a... What the hell, man? You know what, whatever, I guess. I am the teal man, blue man. One step at a time. Always music. Always music. One step at a time. I love music, man. I love making music. I love listening to music. Today's Sunday. Or is it Monday now? Is it Monday now? Okay, well, maybe later today they'll tell me that my song is accepted, and then it'll show up there on Tuesday, because that's just how they do things. They distribution, right? If you want to put out music on like Spotify and all platforms, first of all, have some money. It's going to be a yearly thing, not monthly, yearly, to be able to put music out on all platforms. 1, 2, find a distribution service that is not going to take your stuff down if you cancel. For Voltix, if you're still here, that's why my older music isn't up anymore. It's because I canceled after about 4 or 5 years of working with some, 3 or 4, I don't remember actually when I canceled, but I was used to being charged in the summertime, and then all of a sudden they switched up and charged me in January, which messed up my bank and like put me in some debt for the time being. And yeah, no, that was not fun. And so I canceled because I'm like, hey, I don't like that you charged me in January when you've historically charged me in July, which is when I originally showed up. And I don't like that you changed this up on me. And I know in your clause you've written it in to be able to change it up whenever. So I'm not even going to bother escalating. I'm just going to cancel. Because fuck you guys doing that shit to me. And so I got my $100-something back. And the old songs came down. And people have told me, yo, I miss your old stuff. I'm just like, man, I don't. But it's up on Bandcamp if you want to listen to it. I don't want to put it back up on streaming because, one, it's bad. It's not really bad. It's probably a truer expression of myself than the stuff that came after it immediately. That's not true, actually. That's not true at all. It's all been an expression of me, and none of it's been half-assed. I'm forgetting that even though I make a lot of stuff, I don't put a lot of stuff out all of the time. I only put out the stuff that I really like. But I worked on so much more after that just like wasn't up to the par, which meant that I didn't release music for a while. If you look here, y'all have got me talking. I'm going to talk for a minute. This came out at the beginning of 2024, right? And then I didn't really put anything out until, like 6 months of no music. Longer, actually, because I didn't even put this out. This was distributed by a label, right? Small one. This is October 3rd. This is February 3rd. 8 months before I started putting music out again. Alright? 8 months. I'm not going to say what happened in the 8 months of 2024, but I don't regret it because I learned a lot. I'm not regretting a whole lot of anything because I learned a lot, and if I didn't learn those lessons, they might have actually happened later in my life when more damage could be done. You know? That's also part of how I've changed, is the way that I see things has absolutely changed. And do I regret anything that happened in 2024? No. I don't regret anything that happened in 2024 because of even though there was quite a bit of bad, there was still a really, really, really good few things that were really, really good that kind of offset it. Oof. Let's just say that 2024 was a learning experience. In 2025, I'm here making beautiful yet strange artworks. Oh man, if you could see how, I mean, you can kind of see actually. We went from, this was made by somebody else. I had somebody draw that for me for my birthday. I made this, I made that. Somebody else made this for me. I assisted in making these two. We went from two-dimensional to three-dimensional, two-dimensional like stickers to three-dimensional stickers, back to two-dimensional just straight drawn, and then two-dimensional mix of both, just abstract, and it's. I like my new stuff and my new art. It says more, I think. Yeah, I don't have my old stuff up, so you can't. I might one day put that up. I might put that back up in like the summer or something. Just like, hey, to all you guys who wanted these, I'm putting back up the ones that I liked, and only the ones that I liked are the ones that I would not feel so bad about having up. It's like, this is what it used to sound like. I dwell too much on this type of stuff. It really doesn't matter too much. This is not the... Where is OBS? Where are you? Message retracted. Oh, see you later. Dang, I didn't even see that. I feel bad. Cute, man. I mean, I probably could, like, make my YouTube banner a cube guy or something. And, like, put a piano or something there.
I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's whatever. I want you to hear me out for a moment, right? Most people on YouTube that blow up because of something. I don't know what my thing is going to be, but I have a feeling it doesn't matter because I'm the thing. I'm the guy. I'm the cube. Like, I think that is it. Just, I might do something. I might do a lot of things, but it's just the fact that I've got this on that might make the difference. I may never see what that message is because I wasn't paying attention. I was talking. I feel bad now. It is late though. It is really late. It's 2 in the morning. Yeah, no, I said cube guy with the B. But I am wearing... Oh my god! Oh, that happens from time to time. Oh man. Oh, that hurt. Oh man. Fabric on the eyeball. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. Oh man. Fabric on the eyeballs. Oh my god. What? Man. Pull my headphones off. I forgot I can't wear this for that long. Or if I do, man, that hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, no, fabric on the eyeball. I gotta make man, I need a new suit. I think this suit was like $30. I need to make sure that all of my subscriptions are like canceled and stuff because I cannot afford to keep paying these things. Except for like the ones that I set up yearly. I don't gotta worry about those $100 shits for like 5 or 6 months. Back when I was making money. Oh yeah, you know what? If you or anybody you know is paying for anything on a subscription, don't. Really, don't do it. You will save so much money just not having the subscription. And if the service is that much more annoying to use without the subscription, you probably don't need it. I canceled a good lot of mine. Like, I only have like I have Discord for file storage. That's the only reason I still have Nitro is the damn file storage. And then I have Spotify because I like listening to music. Obviously, like, I'm a musician. I'm gonna need to listen to music at some point. But I actually canceled my Splice subscription. Splice is like a sound library thing. Or I didn't cancel, I let it run, and then it said, you know what, fuck you, we're just gonna cancel your shit. You can resubscribe whenever. I'm just like, you know what, cool, actually, fuck you too, guys. Just like, you know, like, straight up, get rid of as many subscriptions as possible. I probably was paying maybe hundreds of dollars in subscriptions back when I had a job. Fuck subscriptions, dog. Everything is subscription based because they realize that's how you make money off of people who don't care about stuff anymore because they're too busy trying to save money because they want to live better and they can't because more money's getting sucked out of them. Capitalism. I mean, who would have thought that in trying to make infinite amounts of money with finite resources was a good idea? Like, don't you know that trying to turn something... Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm not even going to begin to talk about politics. Just... Things happen for a reason. Things happen for a reason. And my man... Some of those reasons are... Whatever. I'm not going to talk about it. I have no place talking about the larger world when I can't even manage to manifest my own. We're getting there. One step at a time. I think I ended my stream at 6 in the morning yesterday. That's far too late. This is I have to think. Even if I want this really bad, I can't rush it.
Because if I rush it, I bring the wrong types of people in, and that's not what I want. You know? If I rush it, I get those Kai Cenat fanboys, and I'm not Kai Cenat. I'm a gay guy. I show speed. Okay, and they doxed his ass while he was coming up, and he told them, yo, don't do that, please. Like, crying told them not to do that, because it fucked people up in his family. Like, I don't want those type of people. So I really would have to do this slowly, I think. You know what, whatever. I'm not gonna say anything about how I should do it, because I don't know. I can't know, because I don't control reality. All I can control is my own self. I don't know how things are gonna play out. But yeah, no, like, it's one thing to say something, it's another to do it, right? It's one thing to know someone, and it's another to be someone. It's one thing to see something happen, and it's another to experience, right? Like, all of the experience I've gathered through seeing people do things and seeing things, yes, you can learn from it, but it's not quite the same. You know, it's like, that guy got 1 million subscribers in like 1 year. You don't see that type of growth anywhere. Well, I'm not the type of person to make that happen, I'd say, but I don't know that, because maybe I actually land in front of the right people, because one person goes above and beyond to put me in front of the right people. You know? Stream lag issues? Yeah, no, it's probably... oh no, this looks like it's going fine. My editor's not gonna like how much philosophy I'm talking and not actually doing anything. This is gonna drive him nuts. Whatever. I could put back on the music. Fuck these timers. What if we I'm gonna watch this. I'm hungry. I'm gonna watch this video. And
We've gathered 3 professional.
This is gonna make me really mad, because I'm hungry. I'm gonna be like, I can't eat this food that I'm looking at. I'm gonna torture myself, for sure.
Chefs to blind taste test every super week.
Oh, I love her voice. That, I almost said Italian. Australian accent is amazing.
Could get our hands on to see which ones meet their standards. All pizzas have been prepared following the cooking instructions in the back of their packaging. DiGiorno 4-cheese rising crust pizza.
Well, it's a little thick.
It's puffy, a little bit crispy. It reminds me of America. It's like the smell of commercial cheese.
I think I know what this is.
Oh, yeah.
So when you're looking at frozen pizza, you would want there to be...
I'm already upset. I don't want to watch the rest of this. I don't even want to watch the rest of this. I don't even want to watch.
We've gathered 3 professional chefs.
I've watched this video already. I really liked it. What is that? What is that? Is that okay? Whatever, man. What does this channel do? What do you do? Are you just food?
Hi, I'm Aaron.
Yeah, no, my stomach does not like that I'm looking at food and can't eat it. My stomach does not like that. Oof. Kangaroo? What the hell? That is some Aussie shit. Ice cream cake. Oh my god. No, don't put that in front of me. I love ice cream. I love ice cream so much. Don't put that in front of me. Reload's fine. love ice cream.
I've been.
That album or that EP is Concentrated Happiness, just like straight up. Just raw, concentrated happiness. I have another tab of this open already, actually, and it's right there. Yay! There I go. You can actually clip this, right? And, Dancing Cube. Man. You clip this and throw it in the gift picker right now. Ice cream cube. Easy GIF. This is my favorite part, actually. Video to GIF. Can I still use links? Does this still work? YouTube links are not supported. Man, I gotta go into Discord and use a bot. Not so bot. Yay. What is this? What command is that? I can't see that. And let me see what this is. Oh, it's... What command is this? I genuinely can't. Hold on. I'm a... Oh, man. OBS. I'll do that for a minute while I... Extract media, go for it. Hold on. God damn. This is this is taking a minute. Yeah, literally 30 seconds is a long time. For something like this, 30 seconds is not a long time when you're eating food, but it's a long time when you're waiting for something that should take 10. Oof. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Now I should have my media link, which should be here. Hopefully it accepts that, because there should be no problem with that. What in the world is this? This is not what I clipped. Whatever. I'm gonna make this a meme anyway. Convert to GIF. We're gonna do 33 frames, right? 33 frames. Maximum. We have the frame count, or almost half, but it might as well be half. Ooh, it's cold in here now. I need water. What does water have to do with cold? Well, hydration. Hydration. So then you have the water you need to function, which then means you won't work as hard to heat yourself. What am I looking for? Speed. How about frames? Oh, I should have cropped it first. Oh, fuck. Whatever. Okay, crop. We can just hit that button. Crop. Dude, I'm not actually trying to crop it. I'm just trying to reduce the resize. There it is. Resize, dude. I need this maybe. If I put 300, it's gonna be tiny. So I'm gonna put 300 in the height section, which should reduce it quite nicely. That's still really big, even though it reduces it to 11 megabytes. That's a lot for. Let's try this. Dang, that's so tiny, but it would load super fast, or it should. Whatever. Frames. Can I still mathematically do this? Playtime. 3. No, 3 is right. 3 is absolutely right. That's not a 3. That's a 3. If you do 2, it won't work. That's just been like my history of doing this. I'm actually going to adjust all of this by skipping every 2 frames, and it's just gonna be it's gonna be really fast if I skip every 2 frames. So it's 30 frames a second, but by skipping 2 frames, we bring it up to a simulated 90. Am I doing this? No, I'm not doing this right. No, I'm not doing this right at all. How did I mess that up? It's like math, actually. I know exactly which frames to skip. And sometimes, if you really like look at these frames or whatever, right? I'm not moving much, so it's not gonna matter, but sometimes you have to pick and choose which frames you want. I learned this frame editing thing. I don't know when. I think I learned it from watching behind the scenes of a movie once. Yo, they manually pick the frames to make something happen look even stronger or like rougher by cutting frames, and so then that just stuck with me ever since. There is no reason for me to be making a GIF out of this. I wanted to make a GIF out of me dancing, I didn't. This is a gif of me looking at the screen and going, is this thing on? If anything. Oh my goodness, why am I doing this manually? I could just like not care, but I do. I care too much. I care too much about this in this particular moment. This is like, what is this going to even be as a video? Live stream moments. Just okay, here we go. Damn, it still took a while to load. Okay, there, no, that works. That works. I have to save this though, 'cause if I don't, it won't. Is this thing on? I saved that. I send it back over here. Is this thing on? To give true. Right. There's a whole Discord bot. It's a combination of two of them actually that you can use. I literally made this with a whole Discord bot. Is this thing on? New gift just dropped. Will I upload it? Maybe, maybe not. But it exists. Can I open this up in a new tab? Alright, if you want to caption stuff, hold on. Right. That is the bot that you can use to caption stuff on Discord. And that's the caption bot. And this here is that's the YouTube clip downloader bot. It's those two. You use those two in tandem. You download the clip. Speed? I did. Well, shit, I guess I used speed, and that's probably what broke the clip. Because it wasn't the right, Or is the clip broken? Hold on, now I'm curious. Is the clip broken? No, the clip isn't broken. I guess the robot's broken. We got a whole different... Whatever, I'm not going to worry about it. If it's not working right, it's not working right. I kind of want to try that again now. I feel bad. Hold on. One second. The looker. I don't know how to feel about that one. The seer. I'm going to try this one more time. It might be that this clip is just too big. This just the slow moments in the stream. God damn. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will watch the ramen video again. I'm fucking
We've gathered
hungry.
3 professional chefs.
Hold on. We've gathered 3 professional chefs. Yeah, no, we've You can't even see that. I love my hot sauce. I love my hot sauce so much. All right. I love my hot sauce so much. Okay, we can go away now.
To blind taste test every instant ramen brand we could get our hands on, to see which ones meet their standards.
Oh man, I personally,
Nissan Top Ramen Chicken Plate.
it's not great. Like, if you haven't had one in a while and you eat it, that's fine. But there was a period of time where I almost like ate these almost every day. It's nah. Kind of ruined it for me.
It looks a little bland.
Yeah,
maybe
'cause
American
it is.
version of instant noodle.
Because it is.
Too yellow for me, I think.
What I look for in a great bowl of ramen, first of all, is the noodle texture.
I want my noodles to be very bouncy.
Supposed to be not so soft. So ramen noodle made from high protein flour, also little alkaline water.
It enhances the pH level. It strengthens the gluten structure of the dough, and that makes it chewy, bouncy, and firm in the hot broth.
They said alkaline water in the noodles. Okay, let's go.
For instant ramen broth, I'm looking for natural, deep flavor.
Not so salty, not too light.
It's not one-dimensional. It should have fatty.
So when I look at the package, whatever the flavor they're saying, I need to taste it when I'm eating the broth.
It's like a one-dimension flavor of chicken, like a Campbell chicken soup.
It's no complexity, and it basically tastes like a chicken bouillon with the water.
The ramen texture, I don't love it. It's very soft. It doesn't have much texture at all.
Sort of like a lower-end version of instant noodle. It tastes like almost like the Nissin Top Ramen.
He guesses it perfect.
Top ramen?
They all guess it.
Wow.
Oh, I got it right. Top ramen, chicken flavor.
Yeah, a lot of ingredients that you will not see from restaurant ramen.
The ingredients, some of them I can't even pronounce.
Silicon.
Powder chicken.
Silicon in the noodles is dog. And I ate so many of those. I'm gonna have to look at the ingredients of those now. I like to check the chat every once in a while. Real. I got this up on the other monitor, so I can do that. I can do that now.
Rendered chicken fat. I remember buying this.
What is rendered chicken fat? I didn't even notice that the first time. Rendered chicken fat. What?
In like a Walmart when I was in high school, it was like 25 cents.
You will feel a lot of hungry college students.
He gets it. He gets it. He gets it. I have to bring this over just to read the chat. Rendering. Me when I render Minecraft chicken to eat. Nom. Next time, eat a salad.
Nongshim Shin Black Premium Noodle Soup with beef bone broth.
Looks pretty
Okay,
good. I see
Mouse.
love.
I want to try the Buldak brand. I really do want to try it. Because it's these guys say that they like it. I'm gonna go ahead and spoil the video because I've watched it, but they say that they like it.
Garnish.
I'm gonna learn how to make ramen noodles one day, and I'm gonna learn how to make stir-fried rice. I'm going to learn how to do those two things. I'm going to learn how to do those two things. I'm going to. Like, really. I know how to make stir-fry rice. And I know how to make ramen in a stir-fry setting. But I don't know how to make the ramen the stir-fry way properly. And so I'm going to learn how to do that officially. Full circle. That's what I'm doing at the end of my channel is cooking. Imagine.
Dishes. I see shiitake, scallion.
It has a little more garlic and spice smell to it.
I'm gonna say this is a Korean ramen. It has this gochugaru chili flake.
This is a definitely step up.
The flavor is more assertive.
When you look at the broth, it actually has a little more creaminess to it. To me, it looks like paitan base, and paitan is basically you cook the bone.
The collagen and the fat from the bones are extracted, creating this savory, creamy broth.
Texture of noodle is good.
I think it holds a little better. It's more bouncier in my mouth.
I think this is a Shinramen Black.
Oh,
Wow, see?
it's the Shin Black. I see.
Shin. This means karai, spicy.
It has the beef bone broth.
Beef bone broth is more fattier, richer than beef broth. Have to cook long time to get beef marrow into the soup.
This is one of my favorite instant ramen.
Nissan cup noodles chicken flavor.
Just by look of it, I don't like it. It has this like cardboard smell.
Smells like cup noodle smell.
Definitely this is Japanese ramen, I think.
The broth is very one-dimensional.
This broth is a little light. I need more on the flavor.
And the noodle is very soggy. It doesn't hold any texture at all.
The purpose of this noodle, if this is cup noodles, is very different. It has to be cooked faster in the lower temperature water. They use more starch than wheat flour. You can't expect the same texture from the stovetop cooking noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh.
I used to eat so many of those. And even though it's not good, right? Like, it's obviously, you know, it's not real ramen. It's not real ramen at all. I still ate so many of those. I still have a special place in my heart for those. Like, I kind of want to ask my mom if I could borrow some money. And I hate saying that because I just have none. I got to lock in on this, make this into a job while also enjoying it. That's what I want to do, I think. Because this would end up paying potentially far more than any other job I could ever get. And I'd work my own hours. That'd be so nice. How do you explain to someone that your favorite YouTuber is a guy who wears a suit and a mask that talks about his life experiences? By showing them. Yeah. Smiling just like him. Even though you can't see it. Yeah. Just life put me on a place where I could really be in the chair and observe, while also be on the ground and play at the same time. And it's been a delightful experience. Not always. There have been some very rough periods of time. But what's a little growth and change, you know? Yes. There's not a whole lot of people out there that are willing to live and die by their beliefs. That's so rare, and that's random. That's random as hell. But I'm just thinking about it. It's not actually random, but it's super random compared to like what I was talking about before. It's semi-related, but I'm not going to talk too much about the relation. Let's go back to what? I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. Oh man, I am hungry. Oh well, it's too late to be eating anything. Plus I got the suit on. I don't get to eat until I get the suit off, which means I'd have to end stream, but I don't feel like I'm ending stream anytime soon. Oh, let me look at the chat. Rendering.
Wow, cup noodle now in paper cup microwave.
I really want one.
The stovetop is a lot better just because You're boiling the noodle so you have more.
In middle school, I would crush those up and just like nom 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 and just. Because those like the difference between these ones and the packaged ones is that those ones are actually pre-seasoned, and so they'd be seasoned, and I could just skip the water. I don't think that's very good for your stomach to do, and I don't recommend doing that at all. But I used to do that, and I used to love it. That's why, even though it's not great ramen, and it probably is just like processed to the extreme, which is really not good for your body long term, I used to love it, and it's fine now. Just as long as you are under 25, it really doesn't matter much what you eat as long as you're getting moderate exercise. Like walking places is really good. Dancing, even if you like to dance to music, that'll also do it for you. I like to give advice. Even if I don't follow it, it's good for somebody else to follow it. I should follow more of my own advice. That'd be very good for me. Like doing what you love. I guess I'm kind of loving this. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of loving streaming a little bit. Even when there's no one there, just sharing out to the world, and maybe somebody finds it later. I'm slowly falling in love with it, which means I'm gonna do more of it. I looked at the suit today because I keep it literally. If this is my office, it's a small office, but I keep my suit over here, just behind me, along with a bunch of other blue boxes, which you can't see, but we'll get there. That's for when I start. If I have nothing better to do, then I'm gonna start doing that. That's a plan. Those boxes behind me, that's a plan. I'd like to sort out the now before beginning that plan, but oh well, whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Who knows? Somebody said, hey, when you start thinking about how, you're thinking about how you and you alone can do things. How about start thinking about what? And let the universe handle the how, because the universe knows things that you don't, things that you couldn't as one person. You start thinking about the what, and the universe will start thinking about the how. Tell it what you want and let the universe handle the details.
Control of how much you're cooking the noodle.
Oh yeah, no, I have to open my eyes again and like reacclimate to the fact that I'm in my room, half blinded by this light. Oh man. Fuck.
The cups cooks a little uneven since the top of the noodle may be little undercooked than the one that are in the bottom.
Yes.
Bulldog chicken carbonara.
It smells creamy.
It looks very spicy. I smell sort of a capsaicin, spice compounds found in the chilies.
Yeah, nice and spicy.
Holy
It has flavors that are sweet, spicy, fatty.
I want to try those.
They're thicker, wavy noodle that holds its shape. The sauces are clinging to the noodle a lot better.
The Korean ramen usually they make traditional dish and turning into ramen base. This reminds me of a tteokbokki, which has a sweet and salty balance.
I like this flavor.
I do like it a lot.
I think it's a Bulldog series. There's only one company that's pushing this spice level at the moment.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's Bulldog.
Korean. Apparently, the most viral Bulldog flavor, the carbonara.
I'm not getting chicken carbonara from this.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Bulldog spicy chicken.
This is another dry ramen. There's no broth.
Dried noodle again.
Usually you boil the noodle, you strain it, and then you mix with the seasoning or the packet.
I see chili in the bottom. I'm not scared of spice. I like hot. Whoa, super hot. Noodle textures, perfect.
Still bouncy and holds its shape.
Noodle texture is good, but I prefer the square, thicker one. Better noodle to sauce ratio.
Very chili flake forward with hint of chicken flavor to it.
I taste a lot more MSG than this one.
This too much spicy, but can't stop. MSG?
Either today, as in later today, or tomorrow, I'm going to buy the Bulldog ramen and I'm going to try it. I am hungry. Oh my god, I am hungry. I'm hungry. I can't think about anything else but eating. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. We continue.
Next,
I think this bowl of ramen is the Bulldog original flavor.
this has to be Korean. Japanese stuff is not so spicy. Yeah, see? Same company.
Stir-fried, artificial spicy chicken flavor ramen.
I could not identify the chicken flavor.
I would like the carbonara one better because to me that's a little more balanced.
It is quite spicy. My stomach is heating up very nicely right now.
Maruchan ramen noodle soup, chicken flavor.
Scared to try it because there's no garnish, just this yellow broth and the noodle.
Yeah, it looks very bland.
Very similar to top ramen.
This is like the same caliber as the top ramen.
Ramen have to be.
The Bulldog is like 3 times more expensive. Some of them. One of them. 2 to 3 times to 4 times more expensive. God. You know, one thing that I struggled with? Asking for help is one of the things I struggle with because I like to be able to do as much as possible on my own, which is got me really far, but it can't do everything. It is impossible to try to do everything on your own. Not in this world. It's impossible. This world, you have to rely on people. Friends, family, fans, homies, co-workers. You have to learn to be able to be open to asking for help when you need it. It's very hard to try to do things on your own. I like a challenge, but some things are not possible on your own. Just for whatever reason, is trying to do everything. It's not that some things are impossible, but trying to do everything is impossible. There is not enough time. Yeah, I'm hungry and I'm just watching this video about ramen. It's
Eating right away. Don't let it wait.
Has little more complexity compared to the top ramen.
It actually has a little more richer chicken flavor.
Yeah, this is nice, wavy noodles, good texture.
So the wavy noodles are steamed, piped into a disc or square, and it gets deep fried to take out the moisture for longer shelf life. It creates all these small pores into the noodle. So when you pour the hot broth to it, it cooks faster too.
And when I slurped it, soup actually clings to the noodles better.
I'm gonna guess chicken flavor Maruchan.
Ah, okay, the other brand, Maruchan.
contains powdered cooked chicken. I don't know if that's different than just regular powdered chicken.
Powder chicken is dehydrated chicken, crushed to the powder. That means
Powdered cooked chicken, rendered chicken. Dog, just say that it's like de-animalized and it's lost all of its essence already. Just say that it's not even... The only thing chicken about it is the skin that is dried out or whatever. Let me stop talking. I'd still eat it if I had to. Or if it was available, I'd still eat it because I know that it's going to taste good. Even if it's really, really bad for me, I'd still eat it because it tastes good. As America has this thing where it makes all of its worst foods for you taste so good. It's really easy to get fat here if you're not careful. I think the only reason I'm not fucking huge is because I have no money to buy the food to eat it. Nekakado avocado mukbang. Actually, no, even he lost the weight. Yeah, no, I read that already. True. Let me say this so I know that I've responded. There we go.
it's easy to rehydrate with hot water, so it gives a chicken flavor.
Pretty surprisingly not bad.
Trader Joe's miso ramen
Oh,
soup.
they hated this one.
We
I'm
got
just
the
gonna say
first
it now.
ramen that
They
is
hated this.
not wavy.
Now I'm seeing straight noodles.
Straight noodles are supposed to be more denser and chewier compared to the wavy ones.
You see these noodles are more thinner, and also the color is a little more whiter.
There's a really good ramen place here in this city, and the ramen is amazing. But DoorDash makes the price of ordering go from some $17 to $32. I don't have $32 to spend on ramen. I had exactly $17 and I couldn't. It was kind of sad. I wanted to try and see if they still had it. They still did it the way that they were supposed to, and the city has a beef with DoorDash because it doesn't pay the drivers well, and so DoorDash said, you know what, because y'all made a law, we're just going to make it so that the food costs more with artificial stuff, so that we pay the drivers, knowing that DoorDash takes away $400,000 per year to give to its people that sit up and don't do anything in the offices, because they literally don't have to. They literally solve the problems that anybody has by just giving you coupons or like allowing you to just get the money back via redeemables or whatever it's called. Credit is if your order was messed up, they just give the money back to you or something like that, which I never used. I did pay for every meal, which is why I spent $1,000 back in 4 years ago. But morals, good morals and money rarely mix. The only examples of good morals and money mixing is if a community rises up to support a handful of people, and that community is full of good people. That's the only time that good morals and money mix. Yeah, no, if you like a lot of money, a lot of people with a lot of money wouldn't give it to you unless you were like them, and they only get a lot of money by not caring about people. That's like big money, like billions of dollars. You can be a millionaire and a relatively good person. It just means you locked in on getting the money. But billionaires are all evil. Billion with a B? Jesus Christ could work year-round from the year 6 all the way up to the year 2026, and he still wouldn't have $1 billion. He'd be short about 25 million. Jesus Christ working year-round, all day, every day, no breaks, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Christmas, New Year's, every single day from the year he was born, 6, to 2026. He alone, working a minimum wage job, would not have $1 billion. There is no way you make $1 billion without doing or like... I don't like billionaires. Millionaires, fine. You made it on YouTube, you become a millionaire, fine. Alright, whatever, that's cool. You're probably not that bad of a person compared to Jeff Bezos. Or Elon Musk, whatever. I'm not going to talk politics. I can't talk politics. Even though I could possibly and probably get away with talking politics now, because it's not going to matter much, because nobody's really paying attention to me except for you. Thank you. I'm hungry, and so I'm ranting. That is, that is what I'm doing. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, so I'm ranting.
Means it's less alkaline contents in there.
This is interesting.
It smells like a little bit of miso.
Not Japanese.
It tastes healthy in a not good way.
It's pretty bad.
The flavor is very, in a good way, delicate, possibly vegetarian.
You can taste a little bit hints of miso, but it wasn't deep enough.
The texture of the noodle is not good at all. It almost breaks in my mouth when I put them in.
Each noodle stick together.
Wondering if the noodle contains different starch.
I don't know. I never
I
tried
could
an
actually move
American
my camera. I
ramen.
don't need the camera to be
Could
massive.
be America.
I wouldn't try it again. Oh, no way. Trader Joe's miso ramen soup.
Trader Joe.
I'm gonna move this.
Oh, it is vegan. It tastes vegan.
There you
So
go,
in
now you can
Japan,
see
we
that.
have many type of noodle soup: ramen, udon, soba. So if you want a vegan, make a vegan noodle soup. Don't call it ramen.
This one really shocked me. This one.
Oh, they like
Ichiran
this one.
take-home ramen kit.
Another straight noodle.
Look like a python base.
The color of the soup looks like tonkotsu ramen. Tonkotsu ramen is a pork ramen. It's like a cloudy, like this color.
I love his accent.
This one is very flavorful. I like this a lot. Very
Wait, hold
complex.
on. Stop. Go back over here. I'm reading. Yes.
Very deep.
Finally, I get fat. I like this.
Maybe it's tonkatsu.
Don basically is a pork and kotsu is the bone. Tastes like a Hakata style ramen, which is a tonkotsu base and thin noodles and straight noodles.
Hakata is the name of the place, my hometown.
It feels that noodle is not fried.
When you're doing a frying process, the water needs to escape from the noodles, so it creates kind of a very, very small, rough texture.
It has this silkiness. I'm guessing maybe it's air dried.
It has a little of a al dente texture in the middle.
The closest one I can guess is like maybe the Ichiran ramen.
Reminds me of Ichiran.
Oh, no way.
See?
It is the
Ichiran.
Ichiran ramen.
Fun fact. Rice is received by the body the same way as, say, sugar. It's not exactly the same, but the body receives rice that same way. So people saying chicken and rice is one of the more healthier things. Not really. It's just something I found interesting. As America's kind of got it twisted with the food. America kind of has it twisted. America, let's just say America has a food problem. If you didn't already know, we're the, I think maybe the most obese country. America has a food problem. The food tastes really good, but that doesn't mean it is really good for you. And in fact, it's probably not. As if you're gonna eat, it's how do I explain this? A lot of American food is high in carbs, right? This isn't a bad thing as long as you aren't also eating foods that are high in fat. But what do you think American foods are? Man, if you're gonna eat high carbs, exercise a lot to get the carbs out, but be sure that those high carbs don't also have high fat, because then you're going to run into problems, because that fat is going to get stored in your body. But don't be fooled about fats. If you are not eating carbs and you're only eating fats, then some of those fats are actually good. as long as you know what it is that you are eating and what is in it. Some fats are good. Not all of them. Some fats are good. And as long as you aren't eating carbs. Right? Like, for example, if you're eating pasta, pasta's carbs. You're not going to want to go eat a super fatty chicken or like a steak that's got the lard in it if you're also eating like a pasta or something, because then you're making more work for yourself. Like, if you're going to eat the pasta, don't eat the steak with the lard. Right? Like, just eat the pasta and enjoy it, and then just work out to get rid of all that the carbs. Or you can eat the steak with the lard and then don't eat the pasta, and then be even better and work out and enjoy the benefits of actual good meat content and fats hitting the brain and making it not age as fast. I'm tired. I only halfway am able to speak on the things that I've learned. God damn, that stuck with me though. Yeah, no, if you want to get fat, just don't give a fuck about what you eat. Eat a whole bunch of donuts and stuff, and then eat super fatty foods on top of that. That's how you get fat. But yeah, otherwise, if you don't want to be fat, then pay more attention to what you eat. You can either eat a lot of carbs and then no fats, or you can eat a lot of fats, but make sure that they're the right ones, and then don't eat any carbs. Americans, it's real. Yeah. It's very hard in America because the food is just so good, and the only reason I'm succeeding is because I can't afford it. Yeah, no, I'm just here. Ramen, yes, I'm very hungry, and I'm trying to ignore the feeling of hunger, but it is not going away. I'm super hungry. I'm literally just like, I'm ranting, I'm rambling, just interesting factoids, like just randomly. Oh my god. I'm fucking hungry. I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry. I'm actually very hungry. I probably would be fat if I could just eat whatever the hell I wanted, because I would stop caring. But that costs money, and I don't have money to do that, so I might as well be conscious of what I'm eating. How to avoid downward spirals? You just know what causes them. You are what you eat, so if you eat terribly, you're gonna feel terrible. Like, literally. You are what you eat, meaning the essence you get from the food goes into your body to become part of you. So if you're eating very badly, you're going to feel very badly. But if you're eating well, you're going to feel really good. This is why Americans eat all that fast food and it tastes good, and then they're happy for a moment, but then they get depressed later on and they don't even know why, some of them. Because you're eating bad and your body's trying to tell you that you're eating bad by making you feel bad, but you don't recognize that. That's just something I learned. Another thing, you can tell I'm hungry. I'm literally just like spouting off random bits of information and shaking even because it's also cold now. And I'm hungry. I'm cold and I'm hungry. And I'm just spouting off information to try to distract myself, but all of the information is not food related.
Oh my goodness.
The Hakata style thin straight noodle. The noodles, wheat flour, wheat protein, salt, lye, water. That's the alkaline solution.
This ramen is a higher quality than other one.
Delicious. I will buy it again.
Sapporo Ichiban original flavor.
This reminds me the yellow broth ramen packs, but with beef smell.
Broth is dark because soy sauce?
The flavor of the broth is surprisingly good. Very beefy, maybe with this deep color. It's shoyu based, the soy sauce base.
To be honest with you, there's so much MSG, I can't even tell what this is. And the noodle texture is pretty soft.
It is soft, but I wouldn't complain.
Yeah, this is standard noodles. Not too soft. Nice lengths to eat. Yeah, this is great.
Sapporo?
Sapporo Ichiban? Oh.
Okay.
Bingo. Sapporo Ichiban, this is a major brand in Japan.
This is Tokyo style ramen. This is like basically chintan base with the shoyu flavor.
It's the chintan where the broth is cooked in a lower temperature. The flavor is a lot lighter and more clear.
Daily recommendation for sodium is 2,300 milligram. And this one has 1,820 milligrams. When you eat this whole package, you're almost there.
Hikari Minraku tonkotsu taste restaurant style ramen.
Another straight noodle. Just by looking at the broth, you know it's gonna be creamy.
Definitely tonkotsu soup.
Smell pork, which is a good sign. I know what I'm eating.
This will look good.
Flavor is complex. It has nice balance to it.
This type of noodles tastes like champon noodles. It looks like a ramen noodles, but more thick.
So when you cook this kind of noodles, I think you need a bigger pot so that the noodles can release the starch better. If you don't boil it correctly, it makes it a little more gummy, I think, for other noodles.
The noodle holds the shape well. I would say this is like restaurant quality ramen.
I like more than Ichiran.
I like Ichiran one better. This one has less kick and a little more MSG in it.
Personally, I don't love this. It has this like off smell that I'm not too fond of.
Ooh, okay. Restaurant style soup.
Restaurant style ramen tonkatsu, fish sauce, vegetable powder, Chinese bamboo shoot. Oh, maybe it's the bamboo shoot that has this little funky smell to it. It says restaurant style ramen and I think they achieved it, but not my favorite to be honest.
But actually this is top 3.
Indomie mi goreng fried noodles.
We got a bowl of dry ramen.
Actually, I'm going into a different country.
It has this like a sweet soy.
Just one flavor, sweet.
I think it could be a little more aggressive.
The noodles are thinner. It has nice texture, nice mouthfeel.
Do I like it? I'm okay.
This is not my favorite, but I can eat.
Sort of like China, Southeast Asia.
Tastes like mee goreng from Indonesia.
Ah, mee goreng.
The flavor was very distinct.
According to what I know, the Indomie is the most popular brand from Indonesia.
Yeah, I would try it again. It's a fun noodle, flavorful.
Otogi spicy gin ramen.
This smells like home. This is definitely spicy ramen.
Yeah, it smells like a Korean one again.
Garnishes that are not too giant but pretty good. The flavor of the broth is very comforting, very umami, garlicky, oniony.
I taste a lot of kombu. Is a kelp, bring up the umami.
Has nice spice in the back of the throat.
This is a lower end version of the collection ramen I tasted earlier. You can see the broth a little more transparent.
Wavy noodle, I like this best. Much more chewy.
It's like a classic Korean instant ramen. Jin ramen, the spicy one from Otugi.
Jin ramen.
Oh my god. Jin ramen. Korean.
There's a lot of a cult following for this brand. Actually, my wife loved this brand.
Noodle got little tapioca and potato starch to help the noodle to stay firm, bouncy texture, and it also holds in hot broth longer. It's one of my go-to ramen, so I'm glad I got this right.
Lotus Foods Red Miso Rice Ramen.
This one, tough one.
I have no idea what this is. Maybe this is gluten-free noodle. It's just laying in the broth and soggy.
Oh my god.
This is very bad.
It's terrible.
No taste.
It just tastes like a muddled veggie water.
The broth is very thin. They use a lot of seaweed to bring up the umami flavor, but it didn't work.
Looks like a miso soup, but lot of seaweed.
The noodle is very bad too.
I never tried the noodle like this.
It's chewy, but not in a good way.
Tastes like a sponge.
No texture.
Definitely gluten-free. What is this?
Like a health-conscious vegan.
No, he's like, what the hell did y'all feed me? He is not happy about it. He's like, tastes like a sponge. Oh, that's funny. Hold on.
Gluten-free bowl of ramen.
Trader Joe again?
Trader Joe again.
Ah.
Oh, Lotus Food. Oh my goodness.
Red miso, tamari.
Noodle made with organic brown rice.
They made a noodle out of rice? That's gotta be terrible. That's gotta be miserable. They made a noodle out of rice. Dog. Ooh. Ooh, man. I'm hungry. What am I still even on? What am I streaming for? It's like 3 in the morning again.
So it is on the healthier side, but I wouldn't recommend to my worst enemy.
Very bad.
Mama pork flavor instant noodles.
This broth also got this very distinct smell.
Not Japan, more South Asian country, I think.
Man, this is pretty bad too.
Little cardboardy flavor.
It's very bland. There's no depth.
Has a lot of artificial flavor as well.
Flavor is okay for me, but need more stronger.
But texture of the noodles remind me of a cup noodles, but it came in the bowl, so I have a higher expectation.
It's already very soft and soggy. No way. Mama pork flavor. Hi.
I never tasted this brand before. I wasn't a fan of it.
This is not what I expected from Mama.
Maggie 2-minute masala noodles.
I smell curry.
It's less brothy. The noodles are thinner. I get distinct curry flavor. It's very savory, nicely balanced.
Noodles texture is soft, too soft.
It looks more white. I think they put less alkaline, because if you put more alkaline, the noodles become more yellowish. That's one of the reasons why maybe I don't get a chewy texture.
No Japanese.
Maggi masala. It's pretty good. I'm very surprised that it's very well balanced.
It is okay, I like it, but not much. But I eat it.
Momofuku spicy soy noodles.
Yeah, smell soy sauce. Maybe hints of sesame oil.
Fun looking noodle. It's like flat and wiggly.
We call it mazemen. Mazeru means mixed. Sauce on the bottom.
It's very savory and umami.
So weak, I don't know what it is.
Flavor-wise, I don't know what this flavor is.
It's nothing.
Noodle actually was better than sauce itself.
It's a nice texture.
It has the smoother texture. Perhaps it's air dried.
Wavy flat noodles. It's not a common, but it's good.
I used to work at Momofuku. It just brings me back the memory of this ramen shape that's very unique.
Oh my god.
Hello, old friend. Spicy soy.
This ingredient is very shorter than any other product. I know it's good or bad, but no good for taste.
I've been really want to try this noodle for a very long time, but actually finally to able to taste it. So thank you.
Let's see which ramen brands our chefs like the most.
My favorite ramen that I tried today is Ichiran Tonkatsu Ramen.
Ichiran was my favorite one.
It had the silky noodle and savory creamy broth with the chilies.
One of my favorite today is Sapporo Ichiban. I've been eating for a long time. It's flavorful. Texture of the noodle is great.
I really enjoy the Jinramen spicy one by Otori.
They said Ichiran and Ichiban, and then Jin.
Spice, savoriness brought me a lot of nostalgia.
My other favorite was
And then
Nongshim
the
Shin
Shin.
Ramen Black. That remind me of like very traditional Korean ramen with a richness in the broth and higher quality garnish.
Instant ramen is more than a convenient food. It's a nostalgia food.
If the science keep developing, I think one day instant ramen could be good at it.
Game meter 92%. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm hungry.
Hi, I'm Eric.
What do you do? Oh, you're a food channel. Oh my god. Oh, you're a food channel. You're a food channel. You're a food channel. What is this? That's literally the video we just watched. I like that video. Oh my god, fine.
Hi, I'm Clark, and I'm a level 1 chef.
Hi, I'm John, and I'm a level 2 chef.
Hi, I'm Chef Jürgen. I am the Director of Pastry Research and Development at the Institute of Culinary Education. I've been a professional pastry chef for 34 years.
I love ice cream cake. Every summer as a kid, it was a must-have staple.
A regular cake? Hate it. Ice cream cake? Fantastic. The best every time.
People think you need to have a party to have ice cream cake. I don't think so. You can have ice cream cake anytime you want.
So we're gonna start with the base, which is actually baking the cake. I'm gonna use the strawberry cake mix, which is my all-time favorite. The one that comes out the
No part of this is healthy.
moistest, in my opinion.
So the ice cream cake I'm making today is gonna have a brownie bottom. I figured it would be nice to have a light and fluffy base instead of a hard base. Sometimes that last little takes a lot out of you, so I wanted to kind of glide through. We're gonna stick in all of our wet ingredients, the butter, the eggs, 1 egg and 2 egg. The sugar, the vanilla extract, how important. Time to do some whisking. Isn't this the greatest invention? Imagine what people had to do before this. Mix.
Now I'm gonna whisk this up. Grab another
Nice
bowl
transition.
and add in my egg yolks, the water, vegetable oil. And all of these are exact measurements from the cake mix. Throw this in the bowl.
The base of my ice cream cake is going to be a vanilla cookie. I'm using unsalted butter because that way I get to choose how salty my dough will be. I'm actually going to add some salt. I'm using powdered sugar. I have a very expensive and beautiful vanilla bean. Run my knife over the back to make it flat. Cut it in two. And here's the best trick to get all the seeds out. Use the back of your knife and scrape all that beautiful vanilla goodness and add it to your cookie dough. I'm going to add 1 egg at a time.
So I'm gonna turn off this mixer. We're gonna work on our dry ingredients now. We got flour, cocoa powder, very important for brownies, our salt, baking powder. Nice light whisk just to incorporate everything in there. I'm gonna mix in my dry ingredients and my wet ingredients. Now we whisk, not too much.
My mom used to always say, like, don't overmix. Gotta respect the mom.
I'm adding the flour in 3 additions so that we don't stand in a big cloud of flour. You do not want to work this too long because that is going to create gluten that's going to make this tough. No one likes a tough cookie. Everything is combined, perfect.
That's beautiful.
I think I'm all set with the whisking. I have to put this brownie mixture inside a 9-inch round pan. There's a piece of parchment paper in here that lines the bottom so I can take out the cake later. That's very important. If you don't do that, you got to go through hell to take out your ice cream cake.
I have some Pam cooking spray, and I'm just gonna spray this all along the pan.
I'm going to use an 8-inch ring for this cake. Roll the cookie dough between 2 sheets of parchment paper, the thickness of about 1/4 inch. I'm going to put this in the refrigerator just to chill it before I cut it with this ring. It's now nice and firm. I can remove the paper, use this cake ring, and then you have a perfect disc. Use a fork
Wow.
to dock this. Docking is something that you do so that your cookie stays flat.
And now I'm gonna add the mix in. I've got my oven preheated to 350 following the box instructions, and I'm just gonna bake that for like 30 minutes.
Spread out this brownie mix at the bottom of the pan just to make sure that we have a nice, even brownie. I'm gonna put this in the oven, bake it at 350 for 20 minutes.
This goes into the oven at 325 degrees until it just starts to get a little tiny bit of color on the edge.
We are back from the oven. It smells amazing. It's gonna look so nice once I actually cut into it. So you'll see that bright pink center, which is always so fun.
At this point, you are going to want to eat the brownie. Don't. Do not eat the brownie. I want to eat the brownie so badly.
I want to eat the brownie so badly. Do not eat the brownie. I gotta look
Our
at.
cookie is ready. It has a little tiny bit of color. Make sure you let it cool before you place it in the freezer. Everything for the assembly of this cake needs to be freezer cold. It's ice cream cake.
So for my ice cream, I'm gonna be using vanilla and chocolate.
What I'm using today is green tea or matcha ice cream. It's a little more muted. These ice cream layers, I want them to be a little less sweet than everything else.
I'm going to be making my own ice cream from scratch.
I've never made my own ice cream in my life.
The remaining sugar and the salt will go with the egg yolks. I'm just trying to dissolve the sugar in here. While the sugar is dissolving in the milk in the pot, use the hot milk and temper it with the egg yolk mixture so that I bring the temperature closer together. I make sure that way that this mixture does not overcook. Add the egg yolks in here. Gently stir until this mixture reaches 170. This is done. We're putting it on the ice bath to stop it from cooking. Add a heavy cream to this. This is one of the most satisfying things I get to look at when I make ice cream.
Oh my
This base will now
god.
go into the refrigerator and mature for 24 hours. The ice cream base is separated into 3 batches. By adding cherry puree, I'm going to make the cherry ice cream, pistachio paste for the pistachio ice cream, vanilla paste for vanilla ice cream. Now that this is mixed together, the next step will be to make each ice cream batch and process it in the ice cream machine. It will take about 30 minutes per batch. We're looking for soft serve ice cream consistency. The ice cream looks like it's done, nice and fluffy. So let's turn this off. Ready? Yum! No snacking, that happens later. Cherry ice cream, vanilla ice cream next. After all that work, we have our ice cream. Do
Oh, that
not
looks
ask
so
me to
good.
pick my favorite of these 3. They're all equally delicious.
Someone who gets it. Yes.
For my layers, I'm gonna be using some hot fudge and cookie dough right in the middle of the cake, and that's gonna make the perfect crunch.
Let's talk about the layers for my cake. Oreos and hot fudge, just like the ice cream cake that I grew up with. Crunchy, chocolatey layer in there to tie.
I'll be making a nut meringue.
A what?
Called dacquoise in French.
I'm gonna make my own hot fudge today. Start with pouring in my condensed milk. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Adding to the condensed milk is going to be my chocolate chips. Stir it until the chocolate chips melt fully and are fully incorporated into the condensed milk. Put in the butter, also the vanilla extract. Can't go without it. And once the butter is melted, congratulations, that's a hot fudge. You could put it on anything. You could even just drink it by itself. Not that I've ever done that.
Take your egg white.
He's done that.
Start adding the granulated sugar slowly. I'm looking for a firm peak on this meringue. How do you know that this is ready? Have you heard about the cotton ball test? All right, so what I'm looking for is if I put this between my fingers and I squish it, it should feel like a cotton ball. Not quite ready. The meringue is going to start to look less shiny because that is also a telltale sign that it's ready. Feels like a cotton ball. This meringue is beautiful, and I will show you the test my grandma showed me on see if it has the right consistency. She used to do it over my head anyways, so it was always very thrilling. Now that my meringue is ready, I will fold in the almond flour very carefully. So it's basically making a smooth movement through your mixture. It's like the letter J. Chef Jurgen, Chef Jurgen, Chef Jurgen. This will make enough to make 3 8-inch discs.
Now, there are many methods to crush Oreos. I could have used my just bare hands, gotten in there, but today I'm gonna be civil. I'm gonna chop them, get them tiny, get them crunchy, and there you have it.
Starting from the center, we'll pipe a big spiral.
Oh my god,
Very
yo.
satisfying look. Dust it with some powdered sugar. The powdered sugar will provide a little crust and some extra sweetness. I'm going to do this 3 times and get them into the oven. Back from the oven, this is looking great. That's a little extra texture, and I love that.
Now it's time to assemble my cake. I took my cake out of the pan. Now I'm gonna add some cling wrap into it so that I can lift the cake out once I've layered it. And now I'm going to add the cake back in. Oh my God. That was really nerve-wracking, but we're in, and we only have one little crack. Going in with my chocolate ice cream first. This is softened a little bit to make it easier to spread. We're going edge to edge.
I'm gonna use this entire pint of ice cream. It's my favorite flavor of ice cream on the planet.
I hate matcha. A matcha Oreo cake. I'm speechless.
And I have my first layer of matcha ice cream on top of the brownie. I gotta throw this in the freezer just until it hardens.
The pistachio ice cream will be the first layer on the cookie base. I'm using an offset spatula, and it makes it nice and flat. I like to put the flat side up so that the next layer also will be nice and flat. Back into the freezer, it goes immediately.
I'm going in with the hot fudge. You gotta do this real fast. So I'm gonna try to get it all over as much as I can. Smooth it out, smooth it out, smooth it out. And Oreos are going in. So there's my middle layer. I gotta stick it in the freezer right now.
Back from the freezer, we're going to build layer number 2, vanilla ice cream. Press that in here once again. I'm going to place these amazing Amarena cherries in it.
Oh my
Create
God.
a small indent for each of the cherries. It's going to complement the cherry ice cream that's going to sit on top of that. Cold
Oh my God.
meringue disc goes on top. No time to talk. Let's get this back to the freezer.
Now I'm gonna add my cookie dough bites. These are like the edible cookie dough bites though, so none of the raw stuff.
That does not look good. It probably tastes great, but it does not look good. But I probably shouldn't comment on the process. I should comment on the result.
I'm not gonna say what I was doing when I came up with this recipe.
This is the cherry ice cream. So that means we're gonna have 3 beautiful colors later on. Flat, back into the freezer until it's completely set.
And now I'm gonna add on the final layers. We're doing big scoop of ice cream. Oh, this is perfectly spreadable. More of that cookie dough right on top. Take the cling wrap and press this all together. So I'm gonna freeze this one more time.
I'm out of the freezer yet again. It's ready for the final layer of matcha ice cream. Plastic wrap is on top. It's back to the freezer.
Now it's time to decorate. I'm gonna start by putting my Cool Whip all over the cake. I am not a frosting on an ice cream cake kind of girl because it's just too sweet, I think.
I do not like Cool Whip, tastes like plastic. Next question.
Like, this is a masterpiece, honestly. And we're done. I'm just gonna cover this quickly with strawberries. The strawberries bring a little touch of freshness to the cake and brings us back to that strawberry cake layer that's all the way on the bottom. So we really have like a little sandwich of symmetrical flavors.
There's one last thing that
I
I need
don't
to do,
think so.
and that's just put matcha powder on top for a little pizzazz, for a little decor. Everybody likes a little matcha powder. Just a little bit in the sifter, and that's looking nice.
And I'm going to make some whipped cream. It's going to be the frosting.
He's going to make some
This
whipped
is
cream.
just cream. There's nothing in it. There's no vanilla. There's no sugar. It doesn't have to be sweet since the rest of the ice cream cake is. All right, whipped cream is ready. Let's get this cake put together. I take my unsweetened whipped cream and I'll place it on top.
That looks the best.
Well, I'm using a medium to large star tip on that. It makes it look nice and fluffy and fancy. And for the final touch, unicorn sprinkles. Actually, I love sprinkles because they even add some extra texture and
Oh
some
my
sweetness that's also really nice. Where does it go? Say it with me now. In the freezer. Off we go.
Our cake is complete. This is my ice cream cake.
Okay, that does look very
And
good.
this is my ice cream cake.
That does not look that great.
And this is my ice cream cake.
That looks fucking amazing. God.
This looks great. Dare I say even perfect?
Look at them layers. What a cross section.
See how straight and separated everything is? That's wonderful. That's just what I want because we eat with our eyes first.
I'm not gonna say I'm a chef, but this is good as hell. Every bite, you get a little bit of the crunchy texture, and then of course the cake is there, which is most of it, which is my favorite.
The soft, fluffy brownie at the bottom, the layers of matcha ice cream that break up the sweetness, and the little crunch in between that I loved as a little kid and still love as an adult makes this a wonderful ice cream cake.
The cherries are nice and soft. Everything just works together really well. You saw that this takes a lot of steps, a lot of waiting in between steps, but it's definitely worth it. This ice cream cake is everything I want in an ice cream cake.
Ice cream cake is all about celebration. Let's see how each of our 3 chefs made theirs. Clark used a pre-made strawberry cake mix. The cake's pretty pink color is from artificial red 40, which is synthetic coloring by the FDA, but sometimes associated with adverse health effects. John baked a brownie for his base layer.
The only part of baking in this entire recipe, thank the Lord.
Brownies already have a denser, less porous crumb than cake, and John's choices made his brownie cakier. He used cocoa powder, which has more starch and less fat than melted chocolate. As a result, his brownie was much more cake-like than gooey. Clark used store-bought chocolate and vanilla ice cream. Most commercial ice creams contain gums like carrageenan, which are polysaccharides or complex carbohydrates. These are used to stabilize the delicate combination of cream, sugar, air, and ice by replacing some of the cream. They prevent the ice cream from melting as well. Jürgen made French or custard-style ice cream, which starts as a crème anglaise, which is a flowing custard with enough viscosity to coat the back of a spoon. Cream is added to the cooled crème anglaise before churning to make it thicker and even more decadent. Churning the mix serves 2 purposes. The addition of air called overrun inflates the volume of the initial mix, while freezing forms ice crystals and concentrates the milk proteins, sugar, and air together. John made his own hot fudge by cooking chocolate chips with sweetened condensed milk, which is 42% sugar and viscous. The almond dacquoise Jürgen made is a type of meringue that's equal parts almond flour, egg whites, and sugar. The structure is derived almost entirely from the egg white proteins, which can increase up to 8 times their original volume when whipped. The final mixture is piped onto discs for baking at a low temperature so that the egg proteins don't overbake or collapse. Egg white proteins start to denature at 140 degrees Fahrenheit and slightly higher with the addition of sugar. So low, gentle heating is the best method for the crispest, but tender and slightly chewy result. All 3 of our chefs were careful to keep each layer cold during assembly.
My cake is back from the freezer.
John crumbled to keep but sugar.
I'm going back.
So out of egg proteins, which can increase up. Structure is derived meringue that's equal and viscous. The almond dacquoise Jürgen made is a type of meringue that's equal parts almond flour, egg whites, and sugar. The structure is derived
Almond flour, egg whites, and sugar.
almost entirely from the egg white proteins, which can increase up to 8 times their original volume when whipped. The final mixture is piped onto discs for baking at a low temperature so that the egg proteins don't overbake or collapse. Egg white proteins start to denature at 140 degrees Fahrenheit and slightly higher with the addition of sugar. So low, gentle heating is the best method for the crispest, but tender and slightly chewy result. All 3 of our chefs were careful to keep each layer cold during assembly.
My cake is back from the freezer.
John crumbled Oreos between each ice cream layer. Oreos have an intense chocolate flavor because of the highly alkalized cocoa used in the cookie. The higher pH affects the anthocyanin pigments, making the chocolate very dark, almost black. Jurgen added Amarena cherries to his cake, small, dark cherries stored in syrup and grown in Modena and Bologna, Italy. They're the perfect balance of sweet, sour, and slightly bitter. Ice cream cakes are irresistible. Next time you're making a frozen dessert, we hope you'll take tips from our 3 marvelous chefs.
Oh my God, yo, no, this I'm going to become addicted to this damn channel. I'm going to become addicted to this damn channel. Oh.
I'm Billy, and I'm a level 1 chef.
I'm Gina. I'm a level 2 chef.
My name is Umber. I'm with Mazadar Bakery. I've been a professional chef in pastry for 10 years.
Damn.
Strawberry shortcake is the perfect dessert for having friends over on a Sunday afternoon.
It's like eating air. You could eat 10 slices and not feel like a little gross afterwards.
It reminds me of childhood. You can't eat strawberry shortcake without feeling happy.
It's her again. Dang.
So, with any strawberry shortcake recipe, you need the cake. I'm using store-bought ready-made biscuits. This is all about speed and deliciousness and finding the balance between the two. And nothing wrong with a good can of biscuits, if you ask me.
I get stressed out because opening them is like a time bomb.
Depending on what kind of person you are, you either like this or it's traumatic. Hey, traumatic.
There's 2 routes you can go. There's the layer cake version, and then there's the biscuit version. I'll be making the biscuit kind, because I like scones.
I don't like scones.
A lemon pound cake. Mix lemon zest into the sugar. Then put it into the mixing bowl. And then the next thing is to put in the butter.
I'm gonna start with the dry ingredients.
Flour, kosher salt, and then I have baking powder.
And we'll whisk it together.
If you overmix your flour, you activate the gluten in the flour, and that's when you get the chew. So make sure you don't overmix.
And then this is cold butter. You want layers of flakiness. Cold butter helps that. This actually feels quite nice. So now I'm gonna focus on the wet ingredients. 3/4 cups of buttermilk. I'm going to...
I know I'm like a good 20 seconds late now, but don't overmix. That's a music tip as well. Don't overmix in music. Oh my goodness. Don't overmix. No overmixing. Damn, it all looks so good. Oh my goodness.
Crack this egg right inside the buttermilk.
I always break my eggs and put them into a separate bowl. Don't ever break an egg directly into a mixing bowl. It guarantees that you're gonna find a piece of shell in there.
Whisk it together.
I add eggs one at a time. It allows the mixture to sort of absorb each egg. I just want to make sure that I get light and fluffy mixture. The next thing I'm going to do is add in my dry ingredients. I have my flour mixture and I have my buttermilk mixed with lemon juice.
Mix it all together.
I'm a big stickler about getting all of the batter off of the mixer. It doesn't leave much for anybody to lick, but we'll be okay.
So, we're gonna do the fun part. We're gonna dump it on the table and make a big mess. Welcome to the scone zone. Fold it together, pat it out into a round shape, and then I'm gonna take my bench scraper and press it straight down. If you think about a snowflake, overestimated here. A couple people are gonna get really big pieces of cake.
We've got 8 biscuits here.
Arrange them onto the baking sheet. This piece is for your favorite person because it's the biggest. I'm just gonna pop these into the refrigerator for 20 minutes. All right, these have been chilling, and now I'm going to brush them with some buttermilk.
Give a light brushing of melted butter to each. Now you could imagine that this is going to make them toast up and look nice and golden. I'm gonna take a little bit of granulated sugar.
So this is the sugar.
And that's gonna go a long ways towards these toasting up and looking brown and delicious.
I'm going to pop these into the oven until golden brown.
Yeah,
Until
boy!
golden brown.
Got some biscuits.
Tell you, just a little bit of butter and sugar on top is a good way to elevate some store-bought biscuits.
I'm going to let these cool.
I have a cake ring, and I'm gonna cut out the ring of cake that I'm gonna be using for the dessert itself.
She's still gonna be in the kitchen making her cake. I'm gonna be having Aperol Spritz in the garden. We all make our choices in this life.
And once I've done that, I want to remove the edges. Do not throw these away, they are gold. The next step for me is to remove the very top layer of the cake. It's almost like a little barrier I want to eliminate that barrier and let everything to get absorbed into the cake itself. The next thing I do is cut all the way through the cake, and now I have 2 separate pieces. So my cake is ready. The last step is to make simple syrup. To moisten each one of the cake layers, I take a small pot and put it on medium heat. Add equal parts sugar and water. I let it boil for just a little bit, let this cool, add in my lemon juice, and I stir it around. The lemon simple syrup is going to be a great way for me to reinforce the flavor and the texture of the cake as I build it.
And it's not strawberry shortcake without
Strawberries.
I've got a bowl of beautiful red strawberries here, just waiting to be sliced up. Nothing too fancy. We're gonna kind of combine them with some granulated sugar in the bowl.
Strawberries are the star of the cake, so I want to get some good ones, and these are from the farmer's market.
I'm using these strawberries that come from a special farm in California. They're just like full of flavor, full of sunshine, and full of a lot of juice. The other strawberries that I'm going to use on the outside of the cake as more decorative, but still just as incredible in flavor, are a varietal of strawberry from Japan that hasn't normally been available in the United States. All about the same size. They're going to be displayed. So if I have a lot of different strawberries or different sizes, it looks a little bit less uniform.
Nothing complicated. I take the top off like that.
I go as close to the inside of the stem, and I just make a small little circular motion, and it's preserved as much of the strawberry as I possibly can.
Oh, 1 slice, 2 slices, and then we get 4 total out of it.
It's starting to look like a murder scene, but that's okay. It's a very tasty murder scene.
I'm just making little cubes of the strawberries.
Straub is prepared.
Gonna transfer all the berries into the bowl.
Sweeten them up a little bit more. Not that strawberries aren't already sweet, but a little bit of granulated sugar.
I love
That little bit
strawberries.
of molasses gives you almost an earthy flavor. It's slightly caramel, slightly maple. It adds complexity. It doesn't need to be super sweet. You're basically using the brown sugar to draw the natural juices and sweetness of the strawberries out.
Lemon is gonna add some brightness.
I thought the salt was for.
Cornstarch is going to thicken the mixture.
I guess
I'm
you
going
can
to
do
toss
it
the
both.
strawberries a little bit with a spoon.
Strawberries have been chopped and dressed with the cornstarch and lemon mixture, and now it's going to be ready for the stovetop.
I'm going to move into the pretty strawberries. Not that beauty is everything, but you know, it kind of is here. I'm going to cut them in half.
No, it's not.
And I'm going to keep them all sort of put together so they don't dry out.
I'm going to put these into the saucepan.
Maybe
This is
only
some
when
honey.
cooking, but even still, no.
The color got even brighter. That looks really pretty. Also looks like guts, you know, I don't know. I think we're about done. I'm gonna let this chill, and we're gonna use that to put in our cake.
Now, whipped topping. Didn't get too ambitious, kept it straightforward.
All of that
if
was
you bear
step
with me,
1?
We're going to try to do it right now. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. There we go. And my whipped topping is ready. I love Ready Whip. I shouldn't tell you why, but it was the cheapest tie you could get when you were 12 years old, I'll tell you that much.
We're gonna make some whipped cream.
No! No! He did not do Galaxy Gas. No. 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 Oh well. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna do is watch this. I think I'm gonna go to bed because it's 3:46 in the morning.
Cream. It comes together
Sheesh.
real quick.
So now I'm into the fun stuff. Diplomat cream, which is whipped cream mixed together with pastry cream to get a luscious, luscious filling. I'm going to start with the pastry cream. The first thing I do is put a pot on medium heat. I add the cream in.
Lock it in. Some powdered sugar.
And then I add in the milk. While the milk and cream are heating up, I'm going to mix together my egg yolks, sugar, tiny bit of salt. Whenever you make pastry or anything sweet, add a little bit of salt. It'll find that balance much better. Then I add in cornstarch. It's because you want the pastry cream to be a little bit thick. I whisk all of these ingredients together until I have kind of a yellow paste. This is a process called tempering. By slowly adding hot liquid to my eggs, I'm avoiding making scrambled eggs, and I'm getting everything to the same temperature. Now, I'm gonna add all of the egg mixture back into the rest of the milk. And now I'm gonna heat this liquid. I whisk a bit, I stop, I check, I go back into whisking. You want this to feel like pudding. As soon as this is ready to come off the heat, I put it into another container. I'm gonna add in some vanilla. I love to use vanilla bean paste. You get the actual little pieces of vanilla. So you get the caviar, all of the bean on the inside.
We're gonna add like a little dollop of sour cream.
I take half my butter, room temperature. If you don't put butter in, it's probably not considered pastry cream. Once I've gotten that melted in, I'll add the balance of the butter. So I have my pastry cream, and it looks so divine. Put this on an ice bath for about 25 minutes or so. Put this in the refrigerator. I leave it overnight so it's completely cooled because it's the ideal temperature to mix it with the crème chantilly, which is French for chantilly cream. The first step is to put water into a small bowl, and then I sprinkle a little gelatin on top. I mix this up, and then I'm going to microwave it to dissolve the gelatin in the water. I can see now it's clear. Put heavy cream into my mixing bowl. I'm going to mix it up just a little bit. Now I'm going to put the gelatin in.
I am looking for smooth and eventually
Stiff peak. And what that means is when I lift the bowl up, there should be some of the cream left here, and it should look like a more defined peak than it does now.
See how fast it is? Like, yeah, it's so fast.
Now I have stabilized whipped cream. And the next and final step to the filling is to mix this with the pastry cream.
Pour this into the bowl. All right, finished.
And now I'm done. What I have now is diplomat cream.
Have I heard of diplomat cream? No.
I can neither confirm nor deny whether I have heard of diplomat cream. It's a diplomatic answer.
I'm going to put it into pastry bags. Diplomat cream is lighter in color, it has more structure, and is going to work beautifully inside the cake.
Sliced strawberries, baked biscuit, can of whipped topping. I'm ready to assemble my strawberry shortcakes. First thing I'm going to do is take one of these biscuits, and they should open up comfortably without a knife. Thank you, modern commerce.
Ta-da! Ooh. Texture looks very fluffy, which is exactly what we want.
I have the same cake ring that I used to size out the cake pieces earlier. I'm going to add a piece of acetate because it gives it sort of an added level of security that the cake isn't going to fall apart after I'm done constructing it. I'm going to take the bottom layer of the 2 layers of cake and paint the top of the cake layer with this gorgeous lemon simple syrup.
Let's start with the whipped topping.
Healthy dollop.
Take the fancy strawberries, and this is the design part.
And now some straws on top.
It's about, 2 spoonfuls, maybe 3, if you love the person more.
I'm going to very lightly fill in the cake.
Top that.
A little bit more cream on top.
I'm going to add the macerated strawberries to the inside of the cake.
I'm gonna make a garnish. This is like where you could get fancy.
Put the lemon simple syrup on the cake.
There it is.
What I have now is a star tip, which just makes a really beautiful little flower. The last and final step. I took freeze-dried strawberries, chopped them up using the back of a spoon, and now I have a really beautiful decoration. Isn't she so pretty?
And this is my strawberry shortcake.
Awful.
And this is my strawberry shortcake.
Slightly. Why is it oozing?
Strawberry shortcake.
Beautiful. God. Ah. Oh my God, I'm hungry. I should not be. Should not be watching this while I'm hungry.
You're not going to win a beauty pageant? Might win a tummy pageant.
It looks yummy, and all the things are melting. Oh my gosh.
I would call it a fraisier américain, an American strawberry cake. This kind of dessert is the reason why we eat our regular food so quickly, so we can get to dessert as fast as possible.
It is time to taste.
I bet you it's going to be a delight. I'm going to try to get a little bit of everything in one bite.
That's delicious.
Oh my gosh.
You're in and out of the kitchen in the time it takes for the biscuits to bake, 10-15 minutes total. And you got something delicious to serve to your friends and family.
There's that ultimate Asian dessert compliment where people say, it's not too sweet. So, it's not too sweet. It's really yummy.
I get the strawberries in every single bite, so I know that it's a strawberry shortcake, but everything else around it is just so perfect. You're gonna have to turn that camera off because I'm gonna eat this whole thing.
Strawberry shortcake is such a sweet summer treat. Let's see how each of our 3 chefs made theirs. Billy made pop and serve biscuits. inside the tube is greater than outside, compressing tiny air pockets in the dough. When opened, the pressure is released extremely quickly, the dough expands, and as it pushes against air, sound waves are generated. It's always a little scary to open these things. Gina made biscuit-style shortcake. This is a method of combining a flour mixture with a solid, flavorful fat like butter. The butter is cut into the flour mixture where it coats all of the gluten proteins. This shortens the gluten molecules, hence the name shortcake. It prevents interactions between proteins and water molecules and inhibits gluten development, which keeps the biscuits tender. Umber made a lemon pound cake, originally named such because you would use a pound of each ingredient. Pound cakes have a very tight crumb with tiny air pockets evenly distributed throughout the entire cake. The intense lemon flavor is from limonene, a compound found in high concentration in the peel.
Yeah, this
Billy
is the last thing I'm
simply
doing
sliced
today.
strawberries and added sugar. Sugar initiates osmotic changes and draws water out of the strawberries to create a viscous sweet sauce. To accomplish this, you only need a small amount of sugar. Gina made a cooked strawberry sauce with honey to amplify sweetness. She also added cornstarch, which gelatinizes when it's combined with the macerated strawberries, thickening the strawberry juice. Billy used a can of Ready Whip. The can is pressurized using nitrous oxide as a spray propellant. When you press on the nozzle, pressure is released, the nitrous oxide expands and quickly infuses into the cream as it's released, resulting in a sweet, fluffy whipped cream. Gina whipped heavy cream, which is upwards of 35% milk fat. It foams well due to the proteins that form around tiny pockets of air as it's whipped, preventing the air from combining with the water molecules present, which would deflate the whole mass. The cold fat stabilizes the proteins, which is why that high fat percentage is necessary for stable whipped cream.
No, America, look what science has done for you.
Umber's Diplomat cream is an intricate mix of pastry and chantilly creams. Chantilly cream is sweetened whipped cream, which Umber stabilized by adding gelatin or hydrolyzed collagen. It's the result of a reaction with water that breaks peptide bonds and increases the number of free amino acids.
I mean, are you really gonna go home and make your own creme dip? No, you're gonna buy a can of whipped cream, just like I did, and there is no shame in that game.
Next time you have strawberries and you're craving a sweet, summery treat, we hope you'll take some of these tips from our 3 creative chefs.
Oh man, that is so good. 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 That is so good.
Summery treat.
No, I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. I'm not watching this. Next time. All right, gang. No, I said I'm not watching this. Stop it. All right. That is so good. That is so good. Hey guys, if you're still here, I'm ending. No, I'm not watching this. I'm ending. Next time. All right. No, I said I'm not watching this. Stop it. All right, guys. Bye.